All right, the stream is live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for a brand new RimWorld 500% no pause run. We're gonna do a speed run today. First speed run of Odyssey. For me, I don't, probably there's other people who've done it, but I don't know of any. What's your favorite as well? Ankylosaurus was your favorite? Yeah, Mudwife really likes them. She also likes Cappies. She got obsessed with those a little bit from Ark back when we played. But anyway. She likes all the dinosaurs, I believe. Doing SS. So I'm going to talk about this speedrun a little bit. Actually, I don't have like split thing set up, but I might just use the normal one. How's it going, Dylan? All right, so speedrun. I want to get it in right at the beginning, so anyone watch this in the future. This speedrun is a very unofficial one. It's like basically Smurf and I came up with a speedrun that we just thought would be fun and interesting to go back and forth and like try to break the game and see who can do these things the fastest. And so since then, a couple other people have joined in. There's about 4 or 5 people that have done this one, but this is not an official speedrun. So if you're like, well, doesn't using this mod like disqualify you from the speedrun? There is no, this isn't an official thing. There's no speedrun committee. So we've just agreed on all the rules for these. So what are the rules for these speedruns? The rules for these speedruns are you can do anything that isn't game changing. You can min-max as much as you possibly want and use any exploits. So what does that mean? You can use all the best genes in the game, no limits. You can use scenario. You can use starting, whatever scenario you want. That's not like a custom one. You can use forced traits on your starting pawns. You can use mods, even no pause mod and smart speed. These are just things that Smurf and I have agreed on. We're the ones that started this thing and just back and forth for fun. And someone will beat the other one's time. We'll just go back and forth. It's just this fun thing, and it's a nice thing to like fill in a gap in the week that I need or want to play RimWorld, but I'm not ready to start a big long new run yet. So if you want to participate, by all means, you can do so. There's no like or super official rules. Just let us know, whatever. But that's what we're going to do today. And today, what we usually do is we do all endings. So all endings, and there's a new ending. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do only the Odyssey ending to kind of time in-game days or time in hours, real time. That's a different kind of speedrun. We do real time. One of the reasons why we use no pause or smart speed is so that we can do it in one day. And I don't have to take multiple days on these like all endings ones to compare. Okay. Yeah, we usually do all ending, but we're going to do just the Odyssey ending, and then we're going to see how that feels to plug into an all ending in the future. So this will be a good test. But yeah, the goal is start a new file, min-max it to the gills, and see if we can get the Odyssey ending in a single day. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't tested. We were brainstorming last night, so I have no idea how this will go. It could take a few hours. It could take 10 hours. We don't know exactly how all the quests work and how to interact with them. We could lose a few times because you push kind of hard in this. But that's currently the goal. It's just for fun. If you want to participate, you can do so, but it's all just for fun. Suddenly slows down. You're like, oh crap, who's getting murdered right now? Oh yeah. But yeah, not an official thing. No pause fixed. It's still not fixed, so we're using smart speed instead. Let me see here. I don't have actual split set up, but I think I can just use the timer of live split. That way we don't have to worry about people like asking, how far in this are you? Stuff like that. Let's see here. So this is the one for all endings. Oh no, where did that open? I have no idea. The crap. I should have got this ready this morning, but I was running late. So this is the one for the all ending one. I don't want to do that. How do I open a new one? You can see I just started using the live split thing. I haven't used that in a long time. Or I mean, I haven't used it for very long, is what I'm going to say. Why want it Windows just does not like searching for things. There's the settings. Sorry, split. So I need to do a different one. This was the so what do I do here? Oh, that was you. Yeah, sorry about that. On taco making, was in a ton of shamblers. All our prawns up to kill shamblers. Fortunately, it was below freezing. Edit layout. Time splits. No, that one's fine. Edit splits, open splits. It's all DLC. This we have all DLC on, but we're only doing one ending this time. So can I just make a new one? Learn this at the same time as me. All endings 1.5. You know what? I have to redo this one eventually anyway. So screw it. Super Gene Pack. Yeah, we're gonna use the crazy genes. I've made an extra one that we might try. So I don't know. Be 5 or 6 hour job. I don't know. We don't know how the new quests act really. So this is gonna be an interesting one. Assault rifles. We'll leave that one. Star anomaly. So I can just delete this one. I don't know how to do this stuff. Remove segments. There we go. Screw it. We'll do this one as get Mech hive quest. Start. We'll flesh these out more, but just for today, whatever. Start Mech hive. Ending. Sure. That'll be good enough. Kind of forgot to set this up, as you can see. Also, like these old times, I guess, right? Because we're the all ending for 1.5. It doesn't matter anymore. So we can just delete all that. Cool. Good enough for today for this test one. Yeah, I have no idea. It could take us a couple hours. We could do a couple of them today, or it could take like 12 hours. I don't know. New run yet. New run. Computer died a few days ago. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Lynn. All right, let's get in there and we'll get this started. Tiger Bay, they were the 73 months. It's into 13 months. Daniel, they were the 2 months. Thank you guys. Panic, thank you again. Ankylosaur, very much appreciated. So new colony. Again, you can use any scenario and you can do custom starts on your pawns, but you can't do a scenario where you like start with 10,000 gold or something, right? We always play with Cassandra against this. Do a stretch before speedrun. Stretch my fingers here. Richard Nixon. It's like that's you're gonna be like, that's the worst Richard Nixon prediction impersonation ever. I was reading at the same time. No, it's pretty accurate, but my cheek hurts, so I can't flap as much, you know. Anyway, commitment mode, custom. We're gonna set this for 5, or losing is fun, 500%, and everything else is the same. All right. A prediction. I don't even know what to put here. Here's one. All right, you early birds can get a prediction here. First run prediction. Make it to credits. Die/restart. There you go. Prediction's coming up. Good luck. Saying I'm not a crooked account. I know, but I can't. My cheek is sore. I can humanize melee guys that just throw people at enemies. You can, yep, do that. They fixed no pause yet? Still not. Still not. So 500% loses fun. All right, and we play against Cassandra. That way everyone has the same. You restart on any setback, not any setback, but if like it's not recoverable, you know, like if they come in and kill us down to like 2 pawns or something, it's like, oh Christ. So I mean that's the risk you take with that wager, yeah. Self-tame, hit a thrombo, not squirrel or something. Oh yeah, I like that because I end up selling the thrombo. Meaty, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Meaty, to trip the rip. So we're gonna go speed, and we saw this seed last night. I'm gonna do this seed. I don't know that the map is awesome. We didn't really look, but you can use any seed you want. By the way, eventually we'll have a seed that's like really good for this. So we'll find one. We'll find one probably where you start with like a great landmark, and you can just go. And have I tried Timberborn? Yeah, I have over 100 hours in Timberborn. I like it quite a bit. Most of that's on stream too. So eventually we'll have a start where we like start on a great landmark and maybe like a weapon cache, and we can go in and get like some early charge rifles or something, you know. Right now we don't have any of that, so we're just going to go with pretty basic seed here. No pause isn't fixed, so we have to use smart speed still. Bet low and live another day, or all in for a blaze of glory. So we are going to choose this. And the reason we're going to choose this is this should make it so most of the grav ship quests spawn on this island in the beginning. The downside is we are going to need to get enough chem fuel and engines to go over to the mainland eventually. So, also another downside is we're doing tropical rainforest, so diseases might be a much bigger problem than a better seed. We'll see. So let me explain that a little bit. So for the Odyssey ending, you have to get 6 grav ship quests. And then after that, you get the Mech hive. So we need to get the Mech hive spawned as quickly as possible. That's the main goal. So right now, in the beginning, when you're with a small grav ship and whatnot, it tries to spawn the grav ship quests in tiles within your radius that are able to be spawned on. So if you start on an island like this, which we found this on our first seed last night when we were brainstorming, on an island like this, they should spawn on this island, and we should be able to get to them pretty quickly. So that's the idea. So curious how you make smart speed not pause. So I do no force slowdown by right clicking on it. Yeah, 6 grav core quests to get the Mech hive to spawn. But it does pause during like friggin' trade menus and stuff, unlike the no pause mod, so that is unfortunate. So we gotta be careful with that. The seed on this is just speed, capital S. And it's speed, capital S, and then the rainfall pushed all the way up to 1 notch before maximum. Wasn't this island arid shrubland last night? Yeah, the more you put the rainfall up, the more tropical it becomes. All right. Now, for this test, we are going to do fluid. However, we determined during the all-ending speed run that fluid was actually worse. But I don't know about this one, because this one we're time-gated either way. The quests that come up will come up between 6 and 20 days apart. And so if they come up in 6 days, we don't have time for fluid to be beneficial. But if they come up in 20 days, then we have plenty of time. So we're gonna try it as fluid first. The benefit of fluid being that we can get more join events. So do that. Landmark tile, yeah, like I said, when we really flesh this out and get a really good seed, we'll find a good landmark. All the landmarks down here kind of suck, so we're just gonna do a basic one just as a. This one I don't expect to be incredibly efficient. If you watch my first all-ending speedrun, my first all-ending speedrun was like 11 hours, and then by the end of it, my best time on all-ending was like 4.5 hours. Right? There's a huge, and that was over the course of just 3 or 4 tries. So this is kind of the first like probing try to figure out what it feels like, what the pressure point's going to be, what do we need to adjust, what would be a better seed, what would be better genes, you get the idea. Enix, they were the 7 months? He said probing. It becomes temperate? Maybe. That'd be interesting. All right, so again, these are super min-max, so you're able to use any genes you want, literally any. Let me show you the old Xenotype that we used to use for the all-ending. It is Speed Dock is the one we got the 4.5 with. As you can see, absolutely crazy. We can also add Breathless to it now. So with this one, that's really tempting. So let me tell you the difference between this one and the new one that we set up yesterday. So go to Xenotype editor and load up the Odyssey speed. So the Odyssey speed one, what we did is we traded out some of the skills for temperature allowance. And I'm not sure how important that's going to be. But it turns out that with one of the ideologies like pain is virtue, where they are temperature resistant, and then where is that one? Furry tail and fur skin, they can already survive like minus 50 Celsius. So like just throwing on a jacket, throwing on a good duster, something like that, makes them able to be in space. That's pretty beneficial, right? Because then we can skip, we can actually, with the Breathless gene, we can skip the space gear needed. So just kind basically cancel out hyper-aggressive, kind of, yeah. If they break down, it's still going to be aggressive, but they're not going to have, like, kind won't start social fights, and with everyone being kind, they're not going to social fight, so you get some of it canceled out. York, thank you for the 5 months. Enix, thank you for the 7 months. Very much appreciated. Kind of, yeah. So I'm not sure. Furries and flak armor in space, yeah, that's what we're going to decide between. I think we'll do one of these today and maybe the other one tomorrow and see which one feels better. So what's the pros and cons here? The pro of this one is that we need less gear to survive in space. However, the pro of the old speedrun one we did is they're basically good at everything. So like, it's very, we don't have to find pawns. We can just friggin' make them, like we can implant the gene. They're immediately good at everything that we need in the run. So they're good at mining, they're good at construction, you know, good at shooting, good at crafting, good at doctoring, good at plants, like, they're just really good. Speedrun means destroying the Mech hive, yeah. So I'm not sure which one we'll try. You know what? Today is an exploratory one. Let's do the old speedrun ones, and let's see if making the stuff to survive in space is detrimental. You know? Because if it's not, if we have so much time that we're waiting on the new quest to spawn, we're going to get that gear anyway, and we might as well get the stuff to survive in space. Sure. So let's go with the old speedrun people for now. Yeah, why not? Why not? Idle time, yeah, and again, we don't really know. So the interesting thing about this one is that, God, I forgot what they looked like. The interesting one about, or thing about this speedrun that we're going to be doing is that there's I don't know if you call it interesting or not, but there's quite a bit of RNG with the quest spawn, right? So like, we could have them spawn every 6 days and like zip through all of them, or 20. Why is cycling dull and not deaf? Dull was because we were doing the all ending. That's a good point. We don't need anyone with psychic sensitivity in this one, right? We needed someone that wasn't psychically deaf to do anomaly stuff. But we're not doing any anomaly stuff. This is one ending. So that's a good point. We could switch that out, and that would give us a little bit more food efficiency. Yeah, let's do that. I know some people don't like the setup of these, so I try to skip a lot of the setup of these when I do these, but some people enjoy them. If you are watching this VOD later on, you don't like the setup of it, just skip ahead like 10 minutes or something, 5 minutes from now. But yeah, so we could do that. That would be fine. We could take cycling deaf instead. Is that going to impact anything? How's it going, Tet? Is that going to impact anything with the Mech hive ending? I don't think so, right? You love the theory crafting? Is there any reason we would need to have psychic sensitivity at all? We're not going to be using Mechanitor, so we don't need it for that. We don't have time to use Psycast. We're not doing Royals. So we won't have Psycast through that. I don't think there's any reason to. This would also allow us to just tank psychic ships and stuff and not even have to kill them. Sensitivity through psychic bonding. You can get psychic sensitivity to get those things in certain in a couple ways. Like you could even put on LTEX gear temporarily, right? If you really wanted to. We're going mechs. I don't think there'll be time to go mechs. So I don't know though. That's what's kind of cool about doing this. Worker mechs might be good for this since we don't have to worry about. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll go cycling deaf for now. That does give us a little bit of. That gives us one more point. So we could. We actually don't have the kind one in this one either. So we could go kind, instinct, hyper aggressive. This opens up faster research through great intellect. And we're still at 90. So we could actually still fit in. Actually, this is kind of crazy. Look at this one. What are we missing on this? So we could even we could switch out Smooth Tail for Furry Tail and hit Fur Skin still. Reduce pain. It's a blessing and a curse. Smurf takes that one. I don't. Nearsighted. No, I don't want nearsighted in this one. Webbed phalanges reduce manipulation by 5%. And I'm not sure how many water maps we're going to be on. So We could just take the reduced food. We could also get rid of something, or we could add either fur skin or furry tail, or yeah, we could just take the reduced food because we're eating raw. Let's try that. I don't want to do the cold ones right now because I want to see how it feels without those ones. Is Odyssey ending the quickest ending? I don't think so. This one is gated through quests, and there's a cooldown on those quests. So I'm thinking this one's gonna be longer than any of, or some of the other standalone ones. Maybe not the longest. It's gonna be longer than some. We could do Indoor Dweller, but we might be kiting a lot. Is it crucial to have 100% or less hunger? It's better to, right? Because they spend less time eating and less time going to eat and stuff like that. We could get rid of Poor Social. Let's think about that. Well, we need to trade for... Yeah, we need to get Go Juice. We'll die without Go Juice. That's a good point. We could get rid of that... for that extra 10%. If it was poor or awful. If it's just poor, we could get rid of it pretty easily. Yeah, we could do that. And then that way we can maybe better have a trader to get Neutramine, right? You got both Biotech and Odyssey. Like I said, they're both really good. I hope you enjoy. I hope you don't regret. No buyer's remorse for you. All right. So yeah, these are going to be insane pawns. We're going to do the temperature resist for this one. We did get the new Breathless. Okay. I figured out how to play the game, though. There's a lot of ways, which I mean is a blessing and a curse as well, huh? I mean, look how easy it's going to be to get good pawns because of all these friggin' genes. Obviously, that's the whole point of it, but... Alright, so, let's look for... We even really need to look for very much. Like, they're all going to be good at, like, everything, so... Gonna take your breath away. Take my breath away. Regret that. Yeah, they're both great DLCs, so... Let's have a really good planter, so we can get those trees down. Let's see if we can grab someone with a 10 in planting. Tough, kind, slow learner. Oh, we don't want slow learner. Masochist, optimistic, tough, kind. Capable, violent. Come on! It's very unattractive. Cause... No, it doesn't cause ear changes. What's your rule for acquiring new pawns and you make custom genes? You can do it any way that you want as long as it's not modded to get it. So we try to get a lot of them through implants and through join events. But we're 3 minutes late. Well, we're only doing the setup still. So is the implanter worth it? Speedrun? Yes, it is super worth it because you can get 10 of these pawns instead of just 5. Yeah. Tough, kind, psychically deaf, 10 plants, 10 crafting. Oh god, maybe you're just our crafter then. Maybe. Put them down there. Let's go in here and incapable of none. Health conditions, only start conditions. Let's do that. Lazy, neurotic, body purist. I don't think so. Undergrounder, planter, wimp. Come on. That one didn't roll with a so this is one of the downsides to random plus is sometimes they don't roll with the kind gene from this, and I don't know why. Maybe a bug with it, but we did go with kind, didn't we? Is this the previous one? Did I wipe on the last one? No, we finished it. We did the credits yesterday. Oh, we have Tinder skin too. Oof. Forgot about that. God, Tinder skin is rough. Yeah, I think we have to reload it. Wonder if it's because we named it this. There it is. Hyper aggressive. Okay. So let's do that. That's interesting. Guess it makes sense, right? Because it's like the same. It's the like same name and stuff. Kind of like how the rituals do when you leave them the same name that doesn't actually re-roll them. Might ask, why am I rolling these? The pawns that are left behind become world pawns, so you have a chance to get them. Red Dot of Fire. Yeah, Tinderskin mainly sucks against Tesseron. But yeah, we'll see. It might come to bite us, especially with the Mech hive, but we'll see. Do we have anything to mitigate Tinderskin? Not really, but it does save a lot of nutritional needs, so. All right, now we can try this. Cannibal Tough. So we got to make sure they roll this kind here. Tough kind. All right, 12 plants. And it's medical. All right, that'll do. So, plant. Let's roll another one. Body Purist, absolutely not. Pawns are so crazy. It's crazy to look at that pawn and be like, we can roll better. Oh my. Oh my. All right. The Cannibal Run. Free food. So watching Odyssey run. The test run is pretty rough. All right, so now let's get someone that is going to like crazy crafting and maybe like this. So for anyone that doesn't know this filter, it just rolls till it gets to something that's possible. Oh my god. My god. So it doesn't force the pawn. Good lord. So, so these aren't technically possible pawns, right? Again, this is all agreed upon stuff between me and Smurf who set this thing up. So, wow. All right, so we've got 2 planters, we got a crafter. Let's do build social if we can. So let's do 6 so they can arrest people with 100% chance. Let's try that. Okay, that'll do. And now we need a really good pilot. So let's see if we can just get friggin' intellect super high. It's OP, but it's fun. It is, yeah. It's just for fun. That's why it's not even an official category, right? It's just for fun. We finally jacked the stars in the Starjack run. We did, yeah. Using away landmark tile. Probably. That's what I was saying. Like in the long run, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be possible. In the long run, we'll find like a really good seed. It took a while for Smurf and I to find a really good seed with the other one. So we'll find one. How's our mining? Mining's gonna be important. It's not gonna be hard to get intellect up. I think we actually should go mining instead. Like, we need a lot of steel in a short amount of time. Having someone that's really good at mining is gonna be really important. So let's look at that. And these pawns are so crazy. Jealous doesn't matter for this. Sugar happy. Oh, and they also have the intellect too. Alright. Yeah, we need a pilot and a co-pilot with high intellect. Yeah, so this will be good. Just get both, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Doing an all creepjoiner run. Any tips or suggestions? Don't know what to do with your starting colonist. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I guess you could just banish them once you get a creepjoiner. You could technically, do a custom start, a custom scenario, and have your starting pawn be a creepjoiner. Have them with like perfect body or perfect memory or whatever, right? So now these pawns, we're probably not going to see them, but you technically can. So we'll just roll them really quick. These become world pawns, so just in case. All right, I gotta remind my wife something really quick. It'll take like 30 seconds or less. Min-max fluid, your new gamer stuff flavor. That'd be a good one. I'll be right back. All right, so what's our goal as soon as we hit the map? We will die without Psykite, so I need to get Psykite planted. I need to get everything planted. I need to get drug rules set up that we don't waste our go juice. It's gonna be really important. All 3 random pawns. You were the father of all 3. Oh no, 3 children. Jesus. Is the stream over if I complete the Odyssey ending in under 4 hours? No, I think I'll do a second one if I do that, actually. Playing Civilization in this one. Right. Okay, Kakarot. Finchy, thank you for the 13 months. Tier 2. That's like 26 months. Thank you, Finchy. Thank you again, Panda Duck. Are you ever going to do a negative brutality speed run? We can do that sometime. I like doing these. They're just for fun anyway. Okay, so... the most important thing is to get the grav quest done. You playing on Community Builder? No, this is on 500%. Get the grav quest done. So as soon as the grav quest for the engine is available, we need to go claim it, bring it in, start building the ship as fast as possible. As far as like, I haven't built a completely min-max ship, so I don't know exactly what to do. I guess we'll do the 13x for the ship. Research is going to be really important. We need to get to electricity so we can get to the grav tech. We need to get assault rifles. How do you go about checking seeds? Trial and error sounds awful. Yeah, pretty much trial and error with dev mode. I mean, you can do stuff like map preview, but it doesn't show you like what items and stuff are on the map. Okay, both in one run. Grab the canister item run 1. Go for the kill. Probably not this one. 25 by 25 ship incoming. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna want to trap tunnel early. We're against Cassandra, so we're gonna get attacked really soon, like, you know, on her cooldown basically. Run down on the genes that you have a second. Basically, we have every good gene, and then it's offset by having to take Psykite and Go Juice or we'll die. That's the short of it. We have so many genes. Not many bedrooms. In a min-max speed run, yeah, we're not making bedrooms. We're gonna have a flying box. Okay. Oh, we also need to get the signal jammer to get to the mech hive. Signal jammer takes a core. Does it take? It takes a core, doesn't it? A grav core, plasteel, advanced components? I actually don't remember. That's an important thing. Well, we can check it in the game. It does take 1 grav core. Okay. All right. So we gotta make sure we use one of the 6th one for that and not go to 7 or whatever. Not need a 7th one. Okay. All right. Our goal is to get to assault rifles and 10 pawns pretty quickly. We can get to that. We can probably kill just about anything with these guys. Okay, let's do it. What's my starting? I think it's F1. Let's see. It's just settings. I've used this so quickly. It's F1. All right, cool. All right, let us begin. Ideology Labs run. Yep, all that's allowed too. That'll be the first thing we go to after we hit the cap on fluid. Hopefully we hit it pretty quickly. That's the downside about going fluid instead of going predetermined one, but it's 1 grav core, 4 advanced components, 80 panels. Okay. So I had it in my head that it was plasteel instead of panels. 80 panels. Okay, we gotta be careful with that. All right. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's see, so Psykite needs to be planted or we'll die. We need to be able to go over to the mainland and get Nutramine. Probably like within 30 or 40 days. All right, let's do it. Go, go, go. Brian, there were the 30 months. Thank you, Brian. Very much appreciated. All right. Shop at a wood nearby. Orders. Allow all. Repair. Home zone off. We started next to an ancient danger, which is interesting. So we didn't check this exact seed last night. There is rich soil. There looks like enough area to build ship-related stuff. So let's go over here and do a growing zone. Let's go ahead and cancel that stuff over there. Get this changed over to rice. Expand this. We're gonna need chem fuel, so if we ever grow rice, that's fine. Let's do a stockpile zone. We'll put our starter base up against the top of this. So let's just do a starter zone, stockpile zone there. Turn that off. All right, growing zone. We'll build a ship there, like I mentioned. The growing zone of psychoid. Growing zone of eel roots. Growing zone of cotton. Great. Sean, you were at 37 months. Thank you, Sean. That's very much appreciated. Structure. So we'll make this kind of wood to start with, to get them something indoors. Okay. What kind of material do we have here? Whatever. All right. The zone is in. We need to go into assign, go into drug policies, social drugs. We need to turn off go juice. Let's actually schedule it. Turn it off for addiction. Schedule it. Right now we're gonna do like we're gonna stretch this out every 6 days. Kind of sucks, but that's wake up, by the way. Let's wake up every 6 days, and then flake, yayo, whatever. Just let them take. I think they start with yayo. Whatever. We'll determine that. All right. Animals. We're going to. Sorry, we're gonna kill all the animals. We need our food. Production, butcher tables. Throw that out there right now. Research. We're gonna go for. So we don't need that one as much, right? Let's go with stone cutting. Move stone cutting up there, which I'm already get used to. All right, so go ahead and get the steel. Production, research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can see in the dark, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's fix the work thing. Firefighting, patienting, doctoring. Okay. Bed rest. What that was a 1 for now. Child care. Danger, yep. Basic as a 1. Ordning. Handling. We'll put that as a 1 in case we need to slaughter anything. Growing. So plant. You guys on that. Crafting. There we go. Building. Mining. These off. Actually put those as a 4 on everyone else. There we go. 4. Okay, good enough for right now. Okay, stone cutting, we'll get that. And then we gotta plan out our initial. So we'll build the ship over there. Let's plan out some stuff here. Power state update for the 3 months. Oh god, the dirt mole run. Funniest sequence of events. It wasn't funny at the time though. Felt awful at the time. Yeah, I think I know what part you're talking about. So let's we'll expand on this while we're here. Just a little bit. Yeah, all right, we'll do it like that. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll have a tunnel coming in from top. Okay, stone cutting is done. Let's go ahead and hit electricity. Production. Stone cutter. Is this considered a lab right now? It is. So let's just put the friggin' stone cutter outside. Bill, butcher creature, do forever, drop on the floor, butcher everything. Entity, that's fine. Okay, good. The stone, what do we have? We have limestone nearby. So I have marbles, so let's just do make marble blocks, do until we have X. X is 200. Sure. Drop. I guess I gotta put a zone out there, but gravel the floor. Stockpile zone. Stoner blocks. Stone blocks. Alright. Still unrestricted. So these guys don't sleep. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably don't need to do that for mood. We'll see. We'll play by ear. True stats for every worker absolutely needed to play in RimWorld? No. Absolutely needed? No. Right. Structure. Marble. Get that there. Okay. Alright, go ahead and just replace this one. That mines. Okay, chop chop. All right. Oh, this. Good enough for right now. It's a long tunnel, yeah. Well, the ship's gonna add a lot of wealth, so I figure I might as well get ahead of that, you know. We'll see if I regret it or not. Like, this is the test run, you know, so might be overkill, might not be. I don't know. We need to get our research faster. Exploring this will increase the research speed, so we're going to do that. Crap. That has to be wood. There's the floor there, the ground, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Looking, someone just get rid of that, whatever. Okay, let's move these out of the way. First visitor, let's go into assign and put on attack. Doctor care, no medicine. Let's go into these, go into our medical defaults, change all that. Let's go into quests, change all this. Not rushing to assault rifles as fast as previously, I guess, as you can see, but we will need them. Sure. All right, we need to divide this room up into research and production so we can keep the speed going on research. Okay. Whatever. Just make it so they can get in and out of here quickly. Those open. I know. Okay. Anyone set to cook? I set someone, yeah. Finally. Okay. Let's have mine. Let's have you haul some stuff first. Let's also do our zones. Expand zone. Side. And work. It's the only ones we'll do right now. Not gonna be here forever, so inside, it's gonna be in here in case we need to hide from like manhunters or something. Okay, electricity is done. Now let's knock out smithing. We got a little bit of food left. That's fine. Expand inside. Oh, crap. We also need to be doing our ideology stuff pretty soon. We gotta get these traps up. Zone. Jumping zone. There we go. Zone. Let's see. Expand the work zone. Get that steel. Get this work area. This steel. This steel. This. Oh, there's actually a lot of steel in this map. Might have picked a good. Oh, go for a slowdown. Might have picked a good starting seed without even realizing it. All right, schedule. Gonna work. Okay, we need this open. There. Back to floor, so we get the research speed up here. Alright. Security for the first raids. Okay, leave that one open. We're still fine. They can use that table. Research is pumping. Okay. Machining. Let's bring these inside. This inside. Power. We'll just do wood. Plenty of that. Was there a second Ancient Danger? Probably need 3 extenders to ship size. Yeah, we'll see how small we can manage it. Perhaps. Structure. Probably enough now. All right. This mine's better food. Good. Sign. Let's go to the drug policy. Go to social. Yayo. Schedule. Take this every 4 right now. Okay. That back up. All right. Lewin, thank you for the brand new sub. You Alatar. Alatar Lewin. Wait, need 2000 what? Say 2000. Didn't mean to if I said that. Sure. Oh, I didn't do complex furniture. I was looking for. Let's see that. League of the Stream, is that what it said? Look at it. League of the Stream. A league of their own. Okay. Is it custom Xenotype? Yes. Yep. Mr. Pod. Okay, not one of ours. I don't want to have the time to fix them. Screw it. Throw this in here. Need to be able to block there. Although we probably don't need to for the first couple of raids, honestly. Gratefully schedule inside. Okay, so the ship is gonna land after this. Okay. And we want to start getting the quest built up. We gotta make sure the grav engine doesn't get stolen. That would be not great. Production, machining table, there. Compact machinery. It's weird that that hotkey doesn't work if you have something else selected, like, to look at. All right, there we go. All right, Cassandra is starting up. Okay, we can strip this guy just in case we need any of his stuff. All right. Maybe we should do more miners next time. Looks closing. Well, yeah, we need that too, I guess. Yeah, let's do both. I did misclick. We do end up needing both, but failed while constructing. Oh yes, goat juice deficiency and psyche. Yep. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. Landed right here. Alright. Okay, got that one done. Gunsmithing. Let's do that. Inspect. Don't really care who. Okay. Now we gotta make sure this thing doesn't get stolen. Put it there. So. Okay, Cassandra is going to hit us pretty hard. I didn't get to the weapons as fast as I normally do on this, but got some other stuff going on, so. Yeah, I think maybe extra miners next time. Maybe. Alright, there's our first one, Mech Node Relay. Let's see where that one is. It is right next to us. Fantastic. It shouldn't matter. Gunsmithing's done. Okay. We want more miners. Not that kind of miner. Not that one. Done. Gas operation next. We are gonna move this down here. And there we go. Throw that out there. Spread this out a little bit. Need a little bit of extra room. All goods, that's good. All goods are good. Okay. And now we have some Psych AT. We still have some Psych AT, I should say. Those cat people, kind of. Okay, that one's done. Make helmet. You only have X. X is one. You know what? We can pass on that for now. That's fine. Social. Leather, all this, smoke leaf. Anything else? Can't sell anything else. A few components, okay. Right, it's done. Microelectronics. Jasmine, thank you for the 22 months already. Thank you, Jasmine. Very much appreciated. Top side of the base. Just in one unit. Yeah, because I can't build there. It's water. So you can build wood there, but not marble, so I had to rebuild it as I don't want a flammable wall on the outside, so that's all. That's it. Those brought. Good. Boy, it's crazy watching them mine like this after having the friggin' Starjacks. Do that? Yeah, I did that on accident, yeah. I should fix that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna sit tight, get some of the research done. Danger, danger, that's pretty crazy. Heat stroke. That's... Control rain again, jeez. Let's also cut around this. We're gonna have to do that anyway. Yeah, they don't have HP, but I don't want them stolen, so... Control rain! Dwelling space race. Can't mine asteroids, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Train the mech's worth it. At the moment, probably not. Okay, do we get all the components mined that he can? Yeah, I believe so. Let's make sure we have this so I can see what's going on here. A little worrisome, but yeah, we'll knock that out soon. Oh, yeah, got it, thank you. Armpit! Last time! Give it the 14 months. I mean, 49 months. Popcorn is short for popped corn. Mind blown! No way. I'll take you element 80. Wait. Okay, let's go ahead and get this spot ready. Okay, electronics done. Drug production next. That done. Production. Tech research bench. You can queue up to, or queue up. I guess that's fine to say. You have up to 3 of the grav quests at a time, so we're fine to sit here for just a little bit and get some of this done. Research. Okay. That one out of here. Screw these things. Another one here. Research. Precision rifling instead. And then we'll have you grab the steel. So those two can... let's not do that. We don't have a lot of components, so let's not do that. Almost there. Oh, I didn't, yeah. Starting with, without fluid would have been better, I think. We need light. No, they have the gene that they don't need light. So they work the same speed in the dark as they do in the lights. Gonna be done with research for leaving the shack. It depends on what happens first. Like, if we get 3rd quest, we need to leave. But whatever we can get done as far as research goes before that 3rd quest, then we have time. Does a lack of light affect research speed? It normally would, but not with these guys because of their genes. We as viewers need light, though, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that in the ship for that reason. Psychite. Come on. I'll stack their genes. Pretty much as good as you can get for what we're doing. Pretty much. Yes. How good are the genes? Yes. Into like 20 already. Jesus. So we're gonna be about 8 minutes behind where we got assault rifles in the all ending run. So but we were still gonna have them right around the first Cassandra attack, which is insane. New whole caravan just walked. Of traders walked into lava. Super impressive. Yeah, we'll get this down more. It's also not this is just a random-ish seed, right? So we'll get good seeds for this. All right, so assault rifles researched. Make assault rifle 1, 2, 3, 5 and craft. Okay, there we go. And with those, you can probably open the Ancient Danger. Risky, but probably. Soon, yeah. I need to make sure that I can have them not die. The thing is, like, Go Juice. Go Juice is our problem right now. That's the downside of starting this island. So I don't know if starting the island is worth it to make the quest closer, because that's what happens. Or if it's better to be closer to trade for the Go Juice. I don't know. How many days are we on assault rifles? I'll check. Day 12-ish. Which mean, yeah, I should have done that on the on that bulk goods, but we're not guaranteed to get another one. An island with a trader, a settlement on it. Yeah. Oh my god, a masterwork for the first one. Reduced production specialist. Better to be lucky than good, you know? You can be both, even better, but rigged. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, we need chem fuel. Give the wealth. Yeah, that is a little bit scary. We're not gonna replant this. First raid might be pretty scary. If it's pigs, we might just die. We're gonna have to be careful about components. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Basic grav tech, there it is. And we can't ever stop doing a speedrun? Probably not. At least not on this one. Okay, basic grav tech is done. Standard grav tech. Odyssey. Grav tech substructure. Put that in here. Make that smaller. Okay. Over the Ancient Danger, we can just lose, but we could get components, advanced components. We get Go Juice out of it. What other basic research do we need in this run? First real raid. We outrange all that. Just go. Stay back. Or second, yep, all right. You guys got Go Juice by chance? Oh, okay. No apparel, plate armor. Okay. Carpet making. We'll need. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get components in another map, I think. Unless they're in here, we get lucky with a trader. I don't think there's any more compact machinery. There's not. So. Okay. Well, that kind of throws that out a little bit. The plan, some of the plan, but but we can jump to another map, you know. So might do that. These nerds just landed here a couple days ago. We can take them. Yeah. I just realized something. We need the components for the pilot console. So we're gonna need 2 for that. I might. Well, I mean, if we're about to leave, we can deconstruct the research tables. So that's all right-ish. Flak. We're gonna need that. Batteries. We're also gonna need chem fuel though. So we need to get enough components. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get components out of these. So that's a little alarming. Should have killed that muffalo. Repack 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah. We gotta do 11. It's 13 still. Flax is done. Give me batteries. Okay. Always restart. No. Fastwork simple helmet as well. No priest. Yeah, that's gonna be build social. Yeah, we gotta get more components, so. So let's knock out orbital tech, standard grav tech, and then I think we're gonna hop to another map. Like get the chem fuel and stuff, try to get to another map. So we need to start building this. Okay, Odyssey, grav ship substructure. All right. This would take you 3 hours. Okay, don't replant that. Yeah, because we have to have the drug lab too, right? So you really need components. I wonder if it depends on what's in there, if we can handle it or not. What is this? Uranium. Yeah, I mean, what if it's like... it's not gonna be components. Oh, hey. Nice. Thank you, Cassandra. All right. Excellent. Okay, pilot console. Make a stock. I usually put a stockpile under their feet on drop on floor, and I can even just set it to not allow anything in it, and it'll still count when she just drops the stuff down. Yeah, that's what I typically do. All right, 9. Okay. Shit. Product's done. Send your grav tech. Finish that off. Okay. So any other basic stuff? Just have them doing stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. The chummy galleon. Sure. Chummy galleon it is. Alright. The giant hell room. Okay, fire foam, air conditioning. So what do we need to get over here? Oh. Get that covered. We're gonna need thrusters and chem fuel. I need one thruster to go to another map to get, we're going to be stranded there for a little while, but we only need one. Go ahead and get that. And then we're going to need enough to make chem fuel. Okay. Conditioning, sure we'll knock that out. Production. Chem fuel, so that takes 3. Okay, we're going to need a chem fuel tank. I guess start with a large tank. It's 200 steel. We got plenty of steel on the map. It's lights, solar panel, sure. Maybe the worst thing, this one, bugs and extra flesh beasts. In this one, probably flesh beasts, oddly enough. I think they get overwhelm us in melee. Centipedes we could kite. Bugs we could melee block or kite with these guys. Stars yet. So we only have one of the quests so far. Do need to hop real soon. Panel's done. I doubt we're gonna need prosthetics, but we'll knock it out. Okay. Sure. Doing it out of steel, but that's what we got right now. They changed that for a second. I was like, what? Recreation deprived. Oh, yeah, my bad. Off bug, it'd be nice to have it be bugs. Oddly enough, prosthetics done. I don't know that we're going to use those this run. We have time to, but no, I guess it depends on how long the quests take to trigger. Capybara self seems. Yeah, I know. We can always just rebuild that when we land. All these places have wood, so. Alright, so that's flyable-ish. Alright. Let's see, grab ship substructure. How much do we have? 278, so we can fill that. We'll need that. Open the Ancient Danger and it's like, yeah, Flame Centipede plus Tesserod or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I can go juice, so. Alright, so need the chem fuel production. Two lovers. Oh, that could be good. Mood? Get a marriage? Turrets. That's about it. All goods. It's friggin' tribal. That sucks. Well. Okay. Production 5. Finally hearing these songs again. Holy crap. Neanderthal. What was a triple? Let's see the third one. Okay, we got two now. We leave. The second one? No, that was okay. That was the Mechanitor thing. Okay. All right, need you get chem fuel and get out of here. We got all that. Okay, got power in there. Marriage is on. Oh, that's gonna help with mood a lot. But Ancient Danger and let Caravan deal with it. What do they kill this Caravan to? Honestly, I also have to ask myself what's in there that we need right now. I can't think of anything that we would super need that could be in there. You know, maybe some go juice on pirates or something. But I mean, what if 6 ancient pirates follow 4 centipedes, you know? Like, there's a chance we're just screwed, but okay. Yeah, we need to move tiles, so let's go and get that down. Yeah, I don't know, it's a risk reward thing. I can't think of a reward that would be worth the risk at the moment with it, but could be wrong. Whatever. Okay, want to move this over. We're definitely gonna need that. Okay. Deal with traps when we get there, it's fine. And Muffler and SMG, they can't lose. Well. Okay. See so. Think power turret causes them to want to attack it, not collision. If it's passable. Yeah, if it's passable, it undoes collision. If it's non-passable, okay, we have two. Then it'll cause collision, yeah. So it has to be like behind a door. So we do that. Yeah, I mean, I've done like tons of these speedruns, and I'm not gonna risk popping that open and for no reward that I need. At the risk of having someone get shot in the brain or something this early. All right, let's get all that moved over. Then we'll get our first flight out of here. Can I hear gorilla? Biscuit? No, absolutely not. I see what some of you guys wagered. Definitely had Ancient Dangers beat Tribal Owned Traders. It's rare, but why take the risk? Fix this at the next place. Deserter, don't care. Okay. So we're gonna pop the corner of this just to see if it's something like 2 bugs. And it's something good in there. We'll deal with it. If not, we can launch. Panels, please. 15 minutes in for a grav launch. We have 2 of the quests, yeah. Checking both. It depends. Like, if we have to leave after checking this one. Oh, Christ. Yeah, we have to get the go juice. It's really important. That sucks. So then, yeah, maybe. We do have some... Let's not replant any of this, though. Oh, he's over it. Okay. Need that wedding to go through. All right, that's good enough. We can get plenty of wood at the next place. All right, so we are going to deconstruct this, and if it's something awful, we are going to go fly away. Oh, it's small flesh beast, so 3 advanced components. A crate. We can do this one. We don't want to hit ancients though. So, okay, that can be for the scanner. Artificial metabolism, don't need that in this. Soothe pulsar, we're psychically deaf, so it doesn't matter. We take it to trade for Nutramine though. Yeah, okay. We trade both of those. Alright. 19 Lucerium, kind of high roll there, yeah. Okay, we got enough food, whatever. Okay. So we're gonna change clear inside from this, expand inside to this, this. All right. Good in, it's good enough. Okay, do we go ahead and go to one of the grav sites? Probably. I mean, that's the goal, right? So I think we do. We can get wood there too. It's dangerous, but 48% chance of an accident. Which one was the first one that spawned? Ancient stockpile there too. That is the one. Okay, 21 days. Mechanoid relay. Okay, it's Mechanoid relay. Alright, here we go. Didn't check the other one, but whatever, we gotta go. Yeah, we need to get the comms console with some of ours too. We could get a ton of Nutramine. And I gotta get the Nutramine. We gotta get over there and get it. Hopefully we'll find some. Test ancient gear. If they're like ancient pirates, we could get screwed over, so. Okay. We don't have an EMP grenade, no, but this did spawn like on day 6, so. Roof gets left behind, yep. Zone, expand, work, cover this, cover that, this. Schedule, work. Orders, chop the wood around here. Oh, that's supposed to be open there. That's supposed to be held open. Okay. Dump. Security. I don't need it, but better safe than sorry. Just on this first run here. Okay, so we want to kill the mechs and then combat machinery. Yeah, not a lot. Okay, a little bit more than I thought actually. Expand work here, here. Using that, we will allow for this last assault rifle. And so we need to get the drug lab, really important. Okay. I'm gonna rush the in platform. Is there any prep? Past the trigger sites. Anticipate. We're gonna try to rush it, yeah. As much as we can rush it, yeah. I don't know how big the mech attacks will be. I don't know if we have time to hack all these. Might risk it. I think we should probably be fine. We have like god genes and, you know. We have a 5th assault rifle, so yeah, we'll probably be okay. What if we take that with us? Why not? Thank you for the gift sub to Zumba. Quasar, thank you for the 28 months. Immediately gave you an ad. One for the road. Think Quasar, think Minoc. Yeah, we gotta get the drugs going. That's really big. I mean, we don't have 3 quests built up either, so I think the next, when we finish this, we need to go get Nutramine. In whatever way we can go get it. Alright, drug lab is here. Make flake. Right now, we're just gonna... I have X. X is gonna be... Just have 20. Drop it. We're gonna go into assign, manage drug, social drugs. Flake inventory, take every... We'll do every 4 for right now. There we go. That'll help. Then we don't have the stuff to set up the Go Juice rules yet, so as soon as we're done with that, we'll start killing the mechs, hopefully. And then maybe we'll destroy the first platform, see how scary that feels. If it feels fine, we'll destroy the other ones. If not, we'll have to hack them. One that expires after 20 days. It wasn't expire, it's how long it's been since we got the quest. This one had a lower raid point snapshot, so we went here first. I don't know. Let's go. Is he dead? No, didn't have any. Alright. Minox, here another gift subject. Calibrate stream and to... Yeah. Thank you, Minox. Very much appreciated. Alright, these ones we can definitely just kite them. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Minox, thank you for another gift sub. Dock tracks. We're tough robust, so the pikemen shouldn't be able to kill us. Okay, not too bad then. Go eat, whatever. What's the cooldown on the ship, though? 1.9. Okay, so we'll get it all cleared out, and then we'll work on some stuff during the cooldown. For this one... Okay, this is fine, too. We just gotta hit the Scorcher first. Okay. We got Scyther. Okay, we can kite those. Plant is having not withdrawals, whatever dependency slow down. Oh, we might get some components of that too. Plasteel. Okay, this one did drop some. Good. And work. Okay. Gotta get the go juice. It's really screwing us up. Save some for September. No. No, thank you, Minox. Estelons, you're the 37 months. You Estelons. Okay. Scyther first. Alright. It's so nice to have super healing and super clotting again. The Lancer can still kill someone, so you gotta be a little careful with that. Alright. So, we can destabilize that now. We got all three of them. Oh, I guess we don't have to. It's just gonna happen on its own. We can just stay inside. I don't know. Oh, I see. More components. Nice. So with the components, we go in and get the comms console and the chance to get our neutral mean from that. That would be so good. Alright, so we are done here. We'll leave in one day. We gotta get this stuff moved in. Okay, components there. Woowick thing with the 15 months also. Happy hunting. Thank you. Comms console. Yeah, that will help quite a bit. Bulk goods trader. Freaking tribal bulk goods again. No baseliners allowed. I mean, yeah, no baseliners in this one. That's for sure. But, being like a more normal run, yeah. Yeah, they don't sell this kind of thing, so it doesn't matter. Pilot cores would be amazing, yeah. That would be nice. Let's see. Structure. Ender, grab core component, grab light panel. I don't need that yet. That's fine. Might as well set this up. Shred mech, do forever. On the floor. And get that one. Let's go ahead and allow everything. We'll just understart you guys temporarily to go grab that crap. Steel. I mean, might as well mine some while we're waiting. Just a little bit. And now we gotta get Nutribine. Like, unfortunately, we're gonna have to hop over to the other continent, I believe. We just have to do it. But yeah, that was kind of nice that 2 out of 3 of those, 2 out of 4? 2 out of 4 of the reinforcing mechs drop components, so pretty nice. Okay, ship is ready in no time at all. Okay, ready again. Let's see how far we can hop. Okay, so Nutribine, very, very, very important. Sanatorium, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Sound. We will literally die without it, so we have to go get it. Feels bad, but we have to, so. Okay, nothing we can do about it. Go. Watch the same page run, and they only got 2 on YouTube. Now they view before bed. Nice, those are good ones. No beds, they have no sleep gene. Looked like maybe Cassandra's cycle wasn't working on that temporary map. Oh, that's good to. That's a good point. Yeah, hopefully that's the case for this. No sleep for the speed run, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna be on this map as little time as we can. See some components down here. Okay. Gene, naturally, since they're vampires. Oh, no crash. Excellent. So we're gonna have to do some risky business here. Just a moment. Pretty. Oh my god, I'm gonna friggin' kill these guys. We've had 3 bulk goods, which is what we need. We need them as non-tribal. We've had 3 tribal bulk goods in a row. God. You guys have any pack animals? I don't think so. So how are we gonna get enough to go trade for the Nutribine? I'm not sure. That's not going to grow in time, right? How much time do we have? No, it's not going to. Whatever. So, what's the trip like over here? Pulsar. Shard, tech print. Tech print's pretty heavy. Spherium, okay. White leather. Take the components. Screw it. We'll get more. 3 days. We might as well friggin'. And then 3 days back. We might as well friggin' jump. Alright, just run it 5x. Tech print's heavy, yeah. We don't have 3 quests built up. Oh, was it 30? Oh, I read it as 30 kilos. Yeah, I was like, man, that's heavy. No, it's 30 grams. Thank you. Kiro, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Kiro. Yeah, I'm not going fluid next time. We actually want to stay relatively low on pawn count right now. Come to think of it. I want to get to 10, like, right before the end. What's a kilo? Turn? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do instead. Like, might as well jump. Might as well. Actually, that's fine. Move that back. We're going to research stuff up there soon. Mech cluster. Please don't be an auto mortar. Thanks. Appreciate that. 14 days. When is that? Okay, it's fine. Be out of here before then, so. Go over to the chem fuel one. Let's see. Do we want to go ahead and make... No, it takes too much bonus stuff. Make flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 5 or better, and or better. Okay. Whimsy Bridge is 7 months. I think Whimsy. Shit, the game's really trying to give us new pawns. Alright, we can go ahead and start setting this up. So, make go juice, do until we have X. X is 20. Okay, and then make yayo above that one. Actually, we'll do that so they make this first. Okay. It's fine. Do until we have X. X is 20. Okay. There we go. Sign, manage drug policies, social drugs. We're going to turn off yayo there. Okay. Alright. Good enough for now. What day are we on? Oh, we have to get go juice. Jesus. If they don't have Nutramine or go juice there, we might be just screwed. Little Guppy, thank you for the 40 months, Little Guppy. Very much appreciated as well. Thank you. Lone Genius. Interesting. Be good. Want to friggin' scream or something. 7 traits of that guy. Sad Wander, what? Right before the ship needs to go? What is your problem? Rebuffed, rebuffed. Sweaty, uncomfortable. So as soon as build social's done, we'll go land next to those guys. They're going to be unhappy with it, but as long as we get enough Nutramine, whatever, we can befriend them again later. Be nice fishing count as recreation. That would be nice. Rebuff, rebuff, sweaty, uncomfortable. Like being in any club ever. What the crap? Oh god. Hopefully this isn't the flavor of the day, Sandra. Okay, launch. They're gonna be really unhappy about this, but minus 30. As long as if it's enough to get Nutramine or Go Juice or both, for now, it's fine. And I want to fight mechs. Mod for beer, increasing fishing yet? I'd be surprised if not, but I don't know. Fill up recreation when you fish. No defoliator this time. Yeah, I would prefer them. That we're running so much. We might be here for a little while if there's a crash. So let's get near some rich soil. Find down there. Most aerodynamic brick you've ever seen. Thruster breakdown. Okay. Well, that actually kind of sucks, but at least it doesn't extend our stay here like a super long time or something. Okay. Build social. 80 rice. We can take the flake. We got more psychite right now. 6 silver. This crap. Be careful on the weight on those. Soothe pulsar, shard animal pulsar. Those should get us quite a bit. Luciferium should get us a bit. If we can swing not selling the components, that would be ideal. So yeah, we'll try. We'll see what we can get out of this. If we have to go back, whatever. All right, that should be good. Okay, in the meantime, back machinery. Just these 2 nodes, it looks like. Okay. Attack print. Oh yeah, just light. No room, whatever. Yeah, no. I kept thinking it was 30 kilos still in my head when I was going fast, but also silver right here we can mine. I can take back over there if there's more. Okay. These min-max gene colonists from the all ending, yeah. Alright. Nutramine, there it is. Nice. So we will sell everything. Might not be able to because of the weight capacity, but we'll see. There's an alpaca. Okay, that would help. Although alpaca have to sleep, we don't. So let's keep that in mind. Should be 39. Okay, so any other lights? Oh, did you guys actually have Go Juice on you? You don't. Okay, what's something else light that we might want? None of those. A book. Book would be good. There we go. Extra recreation. Yeah, that'll be fine. Excellent. All right. That'll be real nice. So now we can go into assign, manage drug policies. Don't keep that on you anymore. Keep 1 flake on you, that's fine. Keep psychite on you, that's fine. Keep 1 Go Juice and schedule. We're gonna take it every 4 days. Hopefully we can keep up with that right now. Okay, good. Money is too heavy. Scam likely. Leave me alone, scam likely. Alright, furniture, shelf. Should be fixing that. Okay, so as soon as it's done, we got to head back to the quest sites. So, super important. And I'm not done with these guys. Imagine if all these had been Outlanders. We would have been in such good shape. I might just freaking kill them. This visit, it was Nutramine. It is, yeah. It's really good, but it is expensive. Okay, so temperature table. All right. Cheap when you consider it to realize this fight, though. And I mean, these guys need it, or else they'll just straight freaking die, so don't have much choice. Fix some of that stuff, but we need to get out of here as soon as we can. Went 8 days still? God. Okay, well, what do we have? We have the components, so we get some, oh, you know what we could do? Actually go ahead and really wanted, we could go ahead and do the long range mineral scanner, right? Get that researched? No. Okay, so we can knock that out. Might as well at least get one of these down here. Okay, yeah, we just gotta wait on this timer. Is there a, oh, crap. That sucks. No asteroid right above us. Okay, well. Any plasteel? Tina Reno, welcome in. Okay, so around with all the droid dependencies, not all of them, because back when I just was going to do that, it was still broken. They fixed it now though, so it's actually more plausible. So what was broken about it? So back when the droid dependencies were first added, how it worked is every time you added a dependency, it made it so that every dependency had its time reduced by half, which was really weird. Or you needed to take it twice as fast. So what I mean by that, if you had psychic dependency, these aren't the real numbers, but let's say psychic dependency, you had to take it every 4 days, and then you got beer dependency, alcohol dependency as well. Instead of having to take one beer, one psychic every 4 days, you had to take both of them every 2 days, and then you add another one, and it cuts it in half again. So it was super broken for a really long time. They did finally fix it. So now it's plausible. You can definitely do it. More than plausible. People have done it. Critical. Sure. Okay. But it was pretty silly when it was first like that. It's like, man, wow, this is working out. It's working as intended. Can armor function as a vac suit? Yes. Orbital scanner, maybe? Maybe. We don't have the means to survive up there yet, but I mean, we need plasteel for that. Yeah, we'll see. Was there ancient danger or something to do here? I mean, we could get more steel. It's always a need. We could work on getting more pawns or whatever. But we're just waiting on this cooldown. For better or worse, we're not getting the extra quest yet, so you can use milk for a vegetarian fine meal, but you can use milk. You can use milk as vegetarian plus meat for normal. I have no idea if it's intended. Yeah. Okay, almost time. We're in. We should jump as close to the quest as we can. Crash on multiple does seem pretty realistic. Ah, crap. It's gonna take 2 jumps because of that. Yeah, whatever. We gotta get the cooldown on this reduced. Large thrusters is the best way to do it. I get more Starjacks. I keep dying. Never recruit. Offer to join. We used a mod to make it so that the join events were Starjacks. And that's the only super surefire way. I got a rancher run. Can't find it with me, which sucks. Yeah, there's some what'd you call it? Not even counterintuitive, counter synergetic stuff in the game with rancher playthroughs for some reason. Okay, come on, come on. Short answer is if you want more if you go in here and you look at the factions, you can see which ones have more chance to get a Starjack. Your highest chance is with the Trader Guild, so you could hostile the Trader Guild if you want. There's other problems with doing that, but you could do that. That would get you more opportunities to recruit Starjacks. But we used a mod called No Foreign Xenotype Joins in our themed run, which made it so that ideology rituals were Starjacks. No compact machinery. Right. Now we just gotta wait 3 days again, 2.5 days. It's not gonna be enough time to grow any of the stuff that we need. Whatever. I just never had a cheeseburger. Maybe not. Kind of crazy. First time, you should install mods, go without it first time. I usually recommend people to play without mods first. The game is really good without. You can get tons and tons of hours without. And then that'll also allow you to know what you wish was different in the game. So you have no, basis to what you wish was different, right? So, but if you play without mods, you might be like, oh man, I wish the game had this or that, or I wish it acted this way, or I would like this item, or we want this to act differently, or I wish that there was a UI for this, right? Then you'll know those things, your own pressure points, and then there's probably a mod for that. That's just what I usually suggest. Yep, no problem. Good luck. Let me know if you have any questions. You live in space, yeah, space raids will have some Starjacks in them as well. Well, even though you do love mods. Kind of crazy that we're scanning already. 141. We need some for the signal jammer. See. Alright, we're good on drugs now, though. I want to push more colonists until we get a lot. We tried the minimap mod. It's really strong. I've never used it. God. Oh, no. Okay, this is right. Thought it was tribal again. What are they? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's not what we would want anyway. Tech print. Boy, they really gouge us on that tech print, huh? Yeah, recreation is basically done forever. Okay, just waiting on this friggin' ship to be done. 15 hours. We only have one of the quests though. We can have up to 3 built up. So it's, we are making progress. As long as the game's running fast, we're getting closer to getting more of those quests. That's what we care about. Just cat girls with laser eyes yet? Can only hope. There's always a mod for that. Yeah, I know. Finding a seed that has an asteroid right above the start will be really good for this as well. Psychic droner, that doesn't matter. We are psychically deaf, so off-map problem causer. But that off-map problem causer is nothing. At the next map, we need to plant some rice. All right. The next one was a cache, so we gotta be careful. We don't have a shield belt yet. Be risky actually. Cat girls with fire breath. Close enough. Ship it. So yeah, this one there's gonna be hunter drones. We gotta be really careful. It's not like we have overwhelming firepower. We don't have they won't one-shot us, I don't think. Tough, robust, they shouldn't. They deal 50 damage. 7%. It's possible actually. It's possible. Rich soil, rich soil. Don't like this rich soil at the edge of the map. That's what it is. So. USS shipping container. That's right. That's right. Science train. Thank you for the 4 months. Beer daddy. Thank you for the 6 months. It was weird saying your name. I don't know why. I do know why, but thank you guys for the support. Overheated gravage. At least it happened on this map. We don't want to tap in anywhere, but it's gonna happen anywhere. This is the map to have it happen on. We're gonna be here a while anyway. All right. Okay. Auto hack, auto hack, auto hack. Components. Okay, a couple nodes there. Excellent. I create speed on plants too. Well, light control does affect gameplay, but it makes it easier for you to see the game in bad weather lighting. Yeah, I use that when I do guides, because otherwise it's kind of frustrating when I'm making guides and it takes a while to get the shot for things or whatever, and then like the color is different throughout. Yeah. They do the same place? No, it's 3 separate places. 3 separate ones. So we got flak, helmets. Okay, we got all that. Ancient reactor. Okay, we got another one. Production. Electric tailor bench. We're not going to space yet, so let's do shirts, pants, duster. Might actually do flak vest since we're hopping around so much. Right now this is fun. Okay, do 2 have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Craft. 2 have X. 1. 5. Normal. Craft. X1. 5. Normal. Craft. Okay. Your map is about 80% growing zone, mix of corn, rice, and drugs. How many plant specialists with field hands do you think you need? Not as many as you would think. Like, honestly, like 2 or 3. Plant specialists with field hands? Yeah, probably like 2 or 3, believe it or not. They are insane. Hacked again. Heat stroke. Come on. Come on. And monkey. Luck, little guy, yeah. Will these refill? No. Immediately. What size raid are we talking here? 14 melee Neanderthal? That's kind of chunky. Torrential rain is definitely... Wait, that's not Neanderthal. That's Impid. Mm-hmm. Oh crap! I just remembered we got the Tinder skin gene. I was like, yeah, this will be fine. Thank goodness for the torrential rain. Well, that could have been better. Could have been worse, though. In Tinder skin. For a certain level of work speed, basically is move. Yeah, with plants, it's not as big of a deal because typically they're like just going right to the next one. But yeah, yeah, it's crazy. That's one of the ways that we did. Watch me call it so fast. The Arcanex ending. Thing burned off? I don't think so. With our genes, yeah, fine. That one's almost ready. Okay, we gotta be real careful down there. Let's go. Hopefully we got the right one on the first try. Heat stroke in here? What do we do about it? Okay. Right. There is the wasp things. Those are no problem. Okay, so this is probably not the one. Well, that's not true. We've had that happen a couple times where this does end up being or having the core in it. Hunter drone. This is going to be a little scary because we don't have a shield belt. They are unstoppable though, so I think we're fine. Yeah. So it can't like cause us to lag behind and get hit. It's looking less and less likely it's in this one, but I mean, there's still a room left, so. Okay. These are just going to be, yeah. Have to check though, right? Okay. speed tech for the hunter traps. Shield belt, just run in and absorb the blast. Those are always just beds. I've never seen anything else in them. I think so, but... We're gonna have a lot of good medicine, so. Also gotta remember, this isn't like a normal run. We need those component boxes, so. I think there was a component box, and the other one I didn't open because I was just like, yeah, alright, whatever. We have infinite components, but that's not the case. A roundabout way, those components mean more colonists, right? Because we can gear them up. Love the speedruns. First one of Odyssey. I'm, you know, learning a lot already from it, I think. Or at least I am. At least I think I am. Man, that sucks. Last one. Although, the ship's probably still on cooldown, so... And we got some components. Let me go check this one. Yeah, there's actually 2 component crates in there. Okay. It's kind of nice. All right. Drugs are still good. Okay. Gotten that one and that one. So we haven't gotten this one yet, right? Much more time on this? 4 days. All right, we're making pretty good time here. God, we've gotten so much. I guess we're in the jungle, so it's maybe to be expected a little bit, but. Okay, drone. That was close, actually. Because he turned around to attack them. I stopped clicking. It's funny, I had someone once was like, you know, mass clicking like that doesn't actually do anything. It's just a bad habit from RTS games. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't think it's a bad habit. It is a habit, though. Where's the save there? In this game? Thanks. Found it. Well, I mean, I guess, obviously, because there's nowhere else these could be. We could use the caravan trick to get these out, but okay, whatever. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Don't need to take any more risks. Get in. Okay, so do we leave on cooldown or do we wait on the drugs? I don't know. I think we leave on cooldown to get this one out of the quest pool, and another one can spawn. Grav core, we got the grav core. Right? Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Plasteel. With the plasteel seams, we could actually make our vac suits. The problem is there's no close. Oh my god, they're so far away. It's going to take so many jumps. But if we want the cooldown, we gotta go. Yeah, we have to go. The large engines. It sucks. It really does suck. We can get more pawns now. For that, we could wipe these places much faster and cleaner. But we don't have like a crap load of drug. Yeah, I have a crap load of drugs, so I don't think we should get more yet. Yeah. No leaves in stock, no. Plenty of mixed biomes I have, yeah. Pretty cool. They can be. While we're waiting out this little bit, might as well get the steel. Oh, never mind. Do we wait on this? No, we need to get off this map. Even if it's just another normal map, we need to get off this one so that, I don't know, though. These are... And it's a third of the way grown. You can have 3 of these quests queued up. We have 2 right now. If we get the 3rd quest, we just leave already. I think that makes sense. Okay. Back, sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we could check that. That would be great. Wild Psychoid. We could even send a caravan over there instead. Let's see. No special features on Wild Strawberry, close. Sunny Coast. Wild Fibercorn. Man, that sucks. Yeah. Close though. Ancient Reactor. That one should be a pretty good one. Any casualties yet? No, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay here for the leaves to come in. Just blast the high speed. So much torrential rain. Can you search the feature? Nope. You can search landmarks, but not features. You can search landmarks by features, but you can't search just maps. So, like, if you search, it will find these. But as you can see, you can have features that are up to 4 features on a map without it being a landmark. Unfortunately. Sonic Goods. Hey now. Yes. Nutramine. Yeah, screw it. I read it, but probably not. Doesn't mean we don't have to go to a town as soon, so screw it. Yeah. Great. There we go. Yeah, so definitely worth staying for this. I'll hit the next quest site. And then once these leaves come in, I think we can consider getting a 6th person or more. %. Okay, we got 309 panels. We could extend the trap tunnel. We could also get ready to use an actual kill box setup on this, perhaps. Searching landmarks for the game, but not searching all features, yeah. I guess there is a mod for that already, we're saying, which isn't surprising, but yeah, there's a mod for that already, I guess. Wave. Okay, eventually we can have that set up for the Mech hive. Oh, okay. I was like, what? It's already showed us? No. It's just letting us know that there is a Mech hive. We don't know where it is. Like, how'd that happen? How do I replicate this? No. That's what I thought. Remember, it's also minus 103 up there. Yeah. %. Okay. So, yeah, let's plan this out, I guess, for the long run. So, shooting from there, so the back side of this will need to be close. We'll do that. We probably want it doubled, so that. They'll be standing here shooting down, so we'll need another side here. Okay. How much is the grav ship core? The grav engine or the just how valuable are they or what? I'll double check. I mean, I doubt we're gonna need these, but let's see. Grav cores are priceless, so no. Can't sell them. Can't sell them, I guess. Does the actual core itself add much value? No, not the core itself. No, before it's made into something. Yeah, not really. Over the run, thank you. Go, so cash the VOD. Hopefully you enjoy. 54%. Should have planned even more. I guess for now, this will end up being just another trap tunnel. Extension of the trap tunnel, why not? No, not marble. Didn't mean to make that a marble. Oh well, I guess. Apparently we had it, so yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're going to extend this up there for now. It'll be a trap thing, and then later at the Mech hive, we'll turn it into something else. On drugs. That's all we're waiting on. Drugs. It's old cell phone. If we end up getting the large thrusters, get 6 of those. 1, 2, 4. Hey, there's the defoliator ship. Oh, Oddly, we could probably kill that without much problem. That would be advanced components. It's a little bit of risk though. Join the YouTube videos Odyssey. I'm glad. Another edit will be out probably in a week or so. The Starjack Attic. So we'll get this just in case we need to like connect something when we're up there at the Mech hive. I doubt it, but might as well have it. Do I want to risk this? Probably not. Go ahead and close this one for now. Wave's over, so should be fine getting rid of a few of these. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, we'll get that reward. Yeah, but do I need the reward? I guess is why I'm contemplating at the moment. Okay, that will allow us to shoot there. Extend this out further. Okay, that open. That's that. Get this done. Been better. That's out of the way. Should allow us to get those done. Requesting workers, I don't think so. Unless it's like a pilot core or something. Some persona core or whatever. Okay, so all that. Hey, that means they're taking go juice right now. All right, excellent. Good. Trying to only run for Odyssey? I don't know. The classic. Where's the Xenotype runs? Have you ever had a run with one pawn of every Xenotype? I have not done one of those yet. That's the flyer. Well, don't think I'm gonna get anything for them. This it's pretty. I mean, it's kind of. I don't want to undersell it if you can do it. I say it's pretty easy to do splitting stuff like that when it's so few enemies. Certainly can't highlight. No, you'd have to have a mod for it. Kids age version to Saiyan kids with a mod they can. That's what we use for the other child only run. But by default they can't. 79, 80%. Okay. Standards all cooldown. I sure see. This is the first one of doing the new endings, so I don't have a time for this yet. But I did all endings in one sitting, one playthrough in 4.5 hours, right before 1.6. That was really crazy. I was like, man, I wonder if it's possible to do under 6. And we almost did under 430. That one felt pretty good. Last steel sites. Pack is joined, yeah. Real quick, I'm thinking about just killing the tribals. I could have checked and seen if they had a quest. That's true. 84. We could harvest early. This is a reactor quest. Now, we've waited this long. Might as well just wait. And then we're gonna hit the reactor. Cassandra does fire on these maps, apparently, by the way. Favorite part was I wasn't even supposed to be here that day. I know, I was like, oh god, 1.6 is coming. Let's do one more. Might never get this opportunity again, sort of thing, yeah. It was like that Tuesday, the like test branch was already out that they were gonna fix the that Tuesday or that Wednesday. They're gonna fix that exploit, and I was like, God, let's do it. It's one more. Worked out. Oh, I should probably close these. I'm not sure if they changed that or not, but previously having these open was actually counting for your wealth up on the surface. So just in case that's still happening, you know, just close them. Multiple stockpiles to map. Yes, up to 3 is the most I've seen. Usually 3 on these quests. I don't think I've had one of these quests not 3 actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, someone was when Odyssey first came out that the underground map wealth counts for the above right now. I don't know if that's still the case, but might as well close them. That you had on your journeys. Wealth graph, there. I don't think we're gonna need much. I mean, we could use that maybe to ally or something if we really needed, but oh, we're 55k. Yeah, I guess maybe it did count. We went from 57 to 55 when I closed those. I mean, that can be a significant at this stage of the game. It's not a crazy amount, but yeah, no worries. So as soon, don't replant those. As soon as this is harvested, don't replant that. And brought in, there we go. We head to the next quest. It's a reactor quest, so hopefully you don't have to fight too much on that. Cassandra is on cooldown at the moment, just a little bit longer. Put a base in there, wealth free. Yeah, I mean, you can build a base in there already and you don't get events in there, but yeah, like building in there and like, I don't know, leaving one person on the servers that you give stuff to or something. I don't know. Yeah, it does, or they don't have events in there. Look at the alpacas. They auto-joined just a little bit ago. It was one of the minor events that fired. 99%. Let's go. Come on, drugs. Where's the sun? Also, we'll get a kid auto-join. Planju telescope in space. Yep. We even use horseshoes out in 0G. Well, it's not really 0G in this game, but you know what I mean. It is an interesting thing. All right, let's go. Hi, alpaca. Next quest. What a ship. This min-max ship is definitely the worst of all time. Vault, no, the vault doesn't get attacked by anything. Nothing enters it. No, you can just live down there forever if you want. Can confirm telescopes do work in space. All right. So let's land here. We're hoping to be here a minimum amount of time. How long did it take you to take off for the first time? In this playthrough or the very, very first time? I don't know. In the first one we did the, whatever the grav ship start, so we were being chased. I think we only stayed on our starting map for like 10 days or something. Alright. We're not strong enough to just break through all the walls yet, so we're gonna use you to be peeking. Oh, this is a drone area. So, and this rolled when we were low raid points, so it shouldn't be too crazy. Those bots do deal 13 damage a shot. The scatter guns are really accurate close up, not so accurate long range. So we're hoping to shoot them as they come into those open spots there. But we'll see. They can also hide in these rooms. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's, no, I think that's right. I want to accidentally misclick and kill him. Boy, that would suck. Huh. Rechem fuel here, maybe? That was not the time to be on 4X. It worked out, but... Charlie, 41 months. We're in a committed relationship now. Let's not put labels on this, Charlie, okay? You know? Why you gotta do this, Charlie? Why we need labels? You know? They were the 41 months. Why not shoot? It explodes if you shoot it, so. Figured I would. I think we might have got a friendly fire bullet there. Go eating stuff. We'll go find the panels. Gives you 50 times. Yeah, well, now it won't explode, so. I mean, we can do it now, but I didn't want to risk getting someone when we have everyone there and these guys coming up through those rooms and stuff. It's just like, let's do it. We have a time. Yeah, we'll get the panels, and we'll get the seal crate panels as well. Oh, and some components. I'll just wait on that. Kill all the drones, and we can, oh my god. Kill all the drones, and then we can claim those. That way they don't explode on us. Beta Boy, 43 months. Beta Boy. Recently overcame dementia. Congratulations. It's Beta Boy. He's famous. He sure he overcame dementia? I'm gonna get used to having these god genes again and go to the next run. Be really sad when someone just opens the door and dies. Alright, is that the last of it? We claim these now? Nope, there's still some enemies left somewhere. But where? I guess in there. Oh, there's one. Just chilling. Okay, that's the last one. Good. So we can now claim these. All right. Good, go back. Work area. Component box. You can claim those as well. There's one. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. So we can turn that off now. Save some power. Can hack that too. Wonder. Unstable fuel nose stops him from blowing up. Yes. Satellite. Some components, grav cores, some grav panels. It's okay loot. And the main thing though is just getting this quest out of the pool, you know. We actually have enough components now to get more colonists without too much issue. We're gonna leave here on cooldown, so we'll grab colonists at the next place. Yeah. Do we have another quest yet? We don't. Chamber Assault. Much longer. 8 hours. Oh my god, these guys could really put some holes in this ship. Forget anomaly. Well, this is gonna take some time. I wish they would shoot the closest shambler. That's one of my biggest gripes of this. They won't shoot the closest one, and they have a really hard time shooting crawling ones. Great. Are you so friggin' tanky? Let's look on the bright side. We're getting shooting skill. Frustrating though. All right. Get in. Don't have another quest yet. Okay. So we are going to hop to a plasteel tile. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're so annoying to you. You had to get a mod to shoot close to target. It is really bizarre. And they won't prioritize crawling shamblers at all. And crawling shamblers can still attack. We kept doing the baseline one, yeah. Yeah, I just went straight to this one. Good enough. Gonna be woodwind. Just click. Reactor. What are you talking about? I have a wood one and a... Are you talking about the generators? Those are both intentional, yeah. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, but... Zone... Launch site, okay. Psychoid... Golden cube. Just throw it in a ditch. Throw it in a ditch. I don't know if they fixed this map not being able to have raids. It's a little worrisome, but whatever. I'll be right back. Is it? My hold one's on. It's cheating having a chair play the speedrun for me. Yes. Chair's much better at RimWorld. Chair's never lost RimWorld. I've lost a few times. Tag team speedrun. I have more lost runs than chair. That's a lot of plasteel skating. What the crap? Okay. So let's go ahead and virtual spot down, see if we can get out of this. Co-op speedrun. Oh, joiner already. Wow, look at that. Look at the pawns. We get traits basically. That's it. Able to AFK and 4x to cause a Cassandra. Yeah. For the most part. Choice. Underground are very neurotic. Probably not. Nimble kid, they're 9. I don't know if we'll have time to raise them. Also probably not. An imp. Brawler. No, definitely not. Underground are very neurotic. Artery blockage. Think about it. Oh, fast walking psychopath. There we go. Okay, so you come here, drop that goat juice, drop the flake. Get out. Kid. Out. Joyce, capable of intellect. Very neurotic, undergrounder. RE blockage. Pass on you this time. Or every time, I guess. Alright, to Gerald. Welcome. Hey, Gerald, what are you going to be doing? Another planter. Okay. Get you a assault rifle. How close are we to Reford? Yeah, we're definitely not going to do fluid on the next attempt of this. We do one of these like tomorrow or something. Fastio, okay. So we're gonna have you haul and clean first. There we go. Good. Alright. World tab, can you search for a specific stone type to find a map with it? Done with finding archipelago. You can search for map names and you can search for landmarks with features, but you can't search for just raw features. So not without a mod at the moment. Another masterwork. Ooh. Yes. Damage ship. We could get a shuttle. We never have to worry about neutral meat again in this run. I mean, we will get the shuttle loot from this, so we don't even have to. They don't even have to survive. Who freaking cares? I know a mod that allows that. I know there's one. People have talked about it, but I don't know the name of it. Does anyone know the name of the mod that allows you to search for features, not just landmarks? Excellent. Will not go on standby. I have it turned off at the moment. Prepare landing. Does that let you search during, like, on the world map even after you've started your run? Yeah, they were supposed to fix the shuttle screw up, but who knows if they actually went through. It does? Okay, cool. So let's see. Need the multi-analyzer. Do we have everything for that? We're missing some gold. Right now, we're basically just waiting on the next quest. The quest can take anywhere from 6 to 20 days to spawn. Yeah, that's all we can do. We've gotten 3, we need 6. It's just, we stay on 4x and we wait. We wait. Okay. So in the meantime, we can get a shuttle pad ready. A little extra room there, but all right. That should fit there, right? I think so. Find out. Cal Coolidge, they were the chat. Are flak pants and jackets worth it now? Flak jackets, yes. Flak pants are still probably not so much. No changes with flak pants as far as I'm aware, but flak vests now are actually better defensively layered than... Oh, there we go. Than dusters. Or can't be the interaction on the shuttle. Yeah, I was worried about that. So we'll just move this forward one. Okay. Do we want to wait on the side code again? You can have up to 2 of those quests saved up, so... Oh no. Where'd it go? Is it a space one? Oh, crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to have several jumps. Let's get the side code. We can have a second... We can have a second quest. Up to 3 quests queued up, okay. Always damages your walls a little bit too. Yeah, when it's so tight, yeah. No gold vein, huh? Let's switch this over to golds. Okay, we'll get those made for everyone. And yeah, so this one's kind of a weird one, huh? So if we think about this in the context of all ending speedrun, we'll definitely want to be like while we're waiting on these quests, we do that one. We'll want to be collecting gold for the Empire, I think, right? Grav core extenders, power cells behind sealed walls. Yeah, that's what I have to. I guess we might as well get this steel over here. Is there some more soil nearby? Maybe we'll just knock out some more cotton. Alright, chunk of golds. I think you can, Calvin. My fastest speedrun. This is the first time I've ever done the Odyssey one, so I have no time for this one yet. Question specialist, help art, yes. Construction, crafting, and art. Gold or slaves. It's just a lot harder now that they fixed that exploit to do infinite joins through rituals. Marbled ballrooms. I wouldn't do either myself, but usually. But I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do any gold walls probably ever. No ritual farming. Yeah, they got rid of that. Instant Chimera. Chimera, thank you for the 8 months. Very much appreciate. Thank you, Chimera. Hmm. $34. Let's go ahead and replace this. Don't need a second one yet, right? Maybe we will go ahead and do a second one. Takes 2 though. Fine. That's act up. Can you banish a pawn while they're having a tantrum? No. I can banish them to the afterlife. Shooting them. That works. But my fast speed run of the other stuff, we did all endings in 1.5 in a little over 4.5 hours. That's up on YouTube. You can check it out if you want. You go to exclamation played. If you go to exclamation played, it's a Google sheet that has like a bunch of my playthroughs or all of my playthroughs. And the speedrun ones are on there. Got someone destroy 300 plus Psychite T. God. These guys should be pretty friggin' happy most of this playthrough. They're genes, but we don't have to worry about that too much. Right now, we're going to leave black on for this. We'll turn that off later. Oh, nice hair. Sit into the mineral scanner. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Just saw the first playthrough ending. I played into the stream. Excellent. Thanks, YouTube. Been loaf. Were you watching the edited one or the VOD? Alright, yeah, we're good on that, so let's wait on this. We only have the one quest, so almost our death. It's been 3 days trying to destroy a shuttle. People out to keep repairing it. So we might as well get all these over here. Be alright. Alright, get the helmets. And then we'll see what their cold resist is. So you know what? We didn't need the helmets so much. We have the... Let's look at this. Actually, I mean, it's given more than the helmet, but to go into space, we actually need the suits more than we do that. Wait, what was the final temperature here? We didn't go with the first, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need the vac suits, unfortunately. Odyssey by far cool. Have done themselves with it. Yeah, Odyssey is really good. Since Remechanize could be good, it's on our builder. And I was hoping that would be on Crafter, but such luck. Make vac suits. We actually have enough plastic to make all their vac suits. Alright. Now we have all the helmets made. I'll make vac suits for when we go up there. I don't want them the whole time, though. It's going to slow everyone down too much. Let's get some shooting experience. Why not? Could do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. Tempted to harvest early so we can get going over to that other continent. It's going to take multiple hops, and we're going to have the cooldown. Yeah, alright, let's do that. I think. Is there a gold that got scanned on that other... Let's go all the way up there. Ugh. There's a gold. Okay. How close are we to a meteor? Or an asteroid, whatever. Yeah, orbital scanner would be good too. If we scan a meteor right above us or an asteroid, we can go up there and get the vac stone for the cooldown of the ship down here. That'd be good. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest early. Harvest early. Get out of here. Get that gold, get the multi-analyzer. Knock some of that stuff out. What's the new ending? The new ending is to travel to the Mech hive and either, or well, defeat the Mech hive and then decide if you want to destroy it or ally with it, so to say. I love gold. Seen that forever. Everyone in. Let's hop. Only 26%. Nice. This was the goal. There. Okay. And we can't even go power armor. Mechs just stop spawning. The mechs will continue to spawn, but they spawn deactivated, so you just kill them without them fighting back. I don't know if that's intentional. That's how it works right now. If you ally with, the mechs are still hostile to you. Yeah, that's what we did the first time. Yep. Mechs are still hostile to you. It's a little weird. Yeah, maybe I should have pre-harvested that too. It's not as important. We have all the clothes that we need at the moment. We don't have a lot of colonists. Probably would have been a nice to have though, huh? More gold than we really need, but we can trade it. I'm thinking about getting a second one of these. I'd have to redo this room a little bit, but that's okay. We can always fix it after. Easiest would maybe murderous pandas. For what? No. Let's move this down here. Make this the research area for a little bit. While we knock these out. Who's that? Spidge, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Laughton. Thank you, Spidge, and thanks again to Laughton. Is it harder to get the Cataphract armor blueprint in the new DLC? I think it's actually easier because you have the shuttle that you can just go around on, you know? I think overall it's easier. Sandwich needs suits in space with the deathless. They do need suits, yeah. Because they don't have the breathless thing, and temperature will still kill them. What is the time trying to beat? This is the first one. So there's no time. This is like the benchmark run, I guess. How am I liking this DLC? It's really good. Can't imagine turning this DLC off. Really good. Okay, we basically want to leave here on cooldown. Do you have to build a separate analyzer for each one? No. It connects to an infinite amount of research benches as long as they're within range. Did you used to have to? Not that I've ever known. If you did, it must have been like early beta or something, but ever since I played, just one. Good little girl, morning, morning. How we do on Kim Fuel? Kim Fuel's okay. Steel feels okay too. Okay, yeah. I'm really thinking we do the orbital scanner. That might be our easiest way to get a an asteroid for the big thrusters. So, abandoned orbital platform. Alright. We're on our way to that. Buy the bakes, turn to stone. Oh, let's see. If you're not using the grav to the shuttle. The shuttle's crazy, yeah. We're building one then. Yeah, a lot of people not, well, I've been told many times, it's like, Adam, didn't you know that only that the dresser doesn't connect to more than one bed anymore? And it's like, no, that's not what that means. It's worded weird, but yeah, it's not what that means. I've just been informed that like a month or so ago, I agreed to pick up my daughter and her friend from a marching band thing that ends at 5. So this is on a much tighter timer than I thought. So all right, yeah, like 3.5 hours. We got this. Completely forgot about it. Modwife's reminder just went off on her phone. It's like, hey, by the way, just letting you, reminding you, you agreed to do that. I was like, oh crap, I did. That was way before the mouth crap as well. While pausing when actually AFK. Nah. Okay, I think we can actually get it done in time. We'll see. We'll see. Speed run. Yeah. We're in launch again. Alright. Let's do it. So where is this? Okay. Hey, screw the pigs. The mouth is still really sore. I have like several follow-ups to do, but not in constant pain anymore, so that's good. Plural for speedruns. Go to land on inhabited maps, and it's a hostile act. You can, but since you destroy the map and you leave, it's considered hostile. Or the orange points, those are the landmarks from Odyssey. You can turn that on by going to the world map, and there's a button in the bottom right that says show landmarks. Show icons for landmarks, whatever the crap it says. Something to that nature. Check finish speedrun in my absence. Yeah. Well, if it was the map from last night, that might be true. Actually, that was pretty absurd. We turned RimWorld into basically a tower defense game at the end of the Starjack run. That was not expected, but it's we really will. Make back suit. 6 of those. Return on landmarks. Click on a world, and in the bottom right, there's a button that says toggle displaying expanding icons of landmarks. Manage to get your CFS stuff under control. CFS. Oh no. Yeah. I don't want to get into it too much. I don't mind answering the question. I don't want to get into it too much. However, I did recently see something that there was a discovery, some kind of genetic discovery about possible causes of unknown. There's some CFS stuff that are like the cause is completely unknown. And like no treatment works like mine was or has been. It's not as bad as it was back when I was going to a specialist like every friggin' week. So that's good at least. But anyway, I saw something that was like hopeful because like, oh yeah, we found this genetic marker thing that might give us idea of how to treat this in the future, sort of thing. So, but no, still messing or dealing with that, I should say. Unfortunately. Yeah, thanks for asking. We're in the Empire lately. So many bad Persona weapons. Oops. They were too fast. Hmm. Cobra self-tamed. It barked at me. Really not fun. You're anemic? Oh yeah. I've known at least one person that has anemia. I know there's different like levels of it too. That does not I guess obviously it does not sound fun. 8 hours, okay. I think we can pop this. Not sure what in there I would want though. Animal Pulsar could just save us. So getting one of those, that could be good. Alright, let's deconstruct this and then we'll launch if it's something too crazy. Yeah, let's get out of here. There's an Animal Pulsar. It's only 2. Oof. We do have Unstoppable, so I think this will be fun. Of course, you guys show up after. Okay, we'll take the pulsar, we'll take that, open this. Wasn't that? I didn't even get to see. Oh, excellent charge lance. We can sell it, I guess. Oh, we got a cave entrance too, so a queen. All right, we probably don't need that, right? I'm tired of these friggin' tribal traders. He's getting kited. Kill sorrow. Yeah. So, one more jump. We need to get another tank. Oh, actually, we need... really need is, the engines. Your engines. It's like the 6 tribal traders we've had. Look at those guys. Finally shot the tribal, yeah. I see them showing up. Still good on food right now, I think. No crash, no crash, no crash. Good. There's rich soil, so we could probably knock out a little bit of rice. Over here, we don't need to go crazy on it. Let's cool down. This is ready. But yeah, we got 2 of those quests, and our wealth really popped up from that, huh? We gotta get rid of that weapon. Sunblocker, maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got actually marine armor on a speed run. It's kind of crazy. Need that. Okay. 3 components. We have to be careful on this map. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there and get that. Unblocker for some little impid punk. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the scanner. Because we're gonna... There's a asteroid that we can connect to from there. I don't even think we need to worry about vacuum sealing the ship, really. As long as we get the back suits on, we should be okay. Not those jeans. Do you want to run more of these right now? Yeah, we should do it. Okay. Where Plant 3 came from Ritual. Ritual, and then we used Implant. On a fair, come on. Sleeping alone. You guys aren't sleeping. Get rid of that also. Pull your ship. Oh no, it's happened again. Delicate. We'll be giving robust, so if it's gonna interact. Yeah, not this guy. Yeah, I might look. Kind Itakin. Yeah, another Itakin. Another kind Itakin. What the crap? The teetotalers. She is like a blank slate. Teetotaler and cyclically hypersensitive will go away with our genes, so she's a maybe. Alright. Reform. Human primacy. Add role. Production specialist. Edit. Move that. Move. This will reset the cooldowns on these. Edit these. We want anytime random recruits. Anytime random recruits. We haven't really gotten a lot of pilgrims this time either, huh? I was hoping maybe we get like a unique charge rifle. I don't know. Well, let's not be greedy. A unique assault rifle. Yeah, either of those would be pretty friggin' incredible. Alright. I don't think patch the cooldown reset. No, they patched the exploit where there was no cooldown. You could do it infinitely. I didn't patch the one where you can use fluid ideology to make... I mean, that's the whole point of fluid ideology, is to edit your ideology, and you can add 6 different rituals. Since these are different names, they count as a different ritual. Yeah. This allows you to do... You do 6 every 20 days, but then every time you hit the maximum cap, you can do 12 instead of 6 one time. They fixed the one where you can just do it always, like no cooldown. I know, kind nudist. Probably not. But you as a maybe. What else? There's some world. No, not for this kind. No. I'm like one of like 5 people that do this. It's just for fun. Why are you 78? Oh man, that sucks. Just a normal FG. Ah, come on. Get the wood. Hey, no. Crap. Oh, I don't want those new people doing our drugs. Crap. Oh, that sucks. No, this is the first attempt. I don't know if anyone that's done Odyssey yet. I'm sure after I do this one, the other 3 or 4 people that do this will also do one, and then we'll just kind of, for fun, every now and then go back and forth on it. Okay, so you guys come in here. Here, take that off. Take that off. Inside with you. Off. Out there. That'll teach him. Peril. Critical. Allow clean nodes. Tainted. Critical. Kenna, you sure you want to join still? Oh, I'm good. Okay, see you, Kenna. Alright. Sure. Okay, so with you, what are you gonna mainly be doing? Craft 2. Okay, we're gonna need another assault rifle. Don't replant that. Let us know if friend can sleep over after band tonight. Whatever you think. Things are quiet. Quiet and good. How do they feel about walking home now? Just kidding, mostly. Okay, so let's switch over to Spacefarer because we're gonna go up to a platform after this. Call him an Uber. Hey, you're an Uber. What does that do? Sorry, I'm legally obligated to say things like that. Legally. It's one of my favorite emotes. It doesn't get used a lot, but I like that one. We actually researched marine armor. That's absurd. Go suits on. If you're a colonist, do you think it'd be a good one? I don't know. I guess it depends on what job they gave me. How min-maxed is it? I probably wouldn't be good at just killing indiscriminately. Most like, I would hope not. You know? Oh crap, we need one more of these now. Probably. I'd be a good cult leader, thanks. Wait a minute. It seems like an insult, maybe. Nah, it's fine. Orbital trade beacon stockpiles? Yes, they do. Actually, Sven in the park is here. I don't know. I didn't check the defensive level on it, but maybe not. Me and Molotov. No. Oh yeah, we need the signal jammer. Okay. Craft 2, you're working on this? Oh my god. You're not supposed to be the one working on it. It's too late though. Royal Tribute Collector. Craft 2, get your spacesuit on, my friend. Craft 2. Oh, you're still making it. Okay. We all drink the AGT. It's like the Kool-Aid here. That is true. All right. Well, let's hope I have this set up correctly, or we will just die. Why is that funny? It's probably not. Probably isn't that funny. It won't be funny if we just die. Sure. But I'm not doing any airtight walls, anything. Let's look at our temperature. Temperature minus, yeah, we're fine. It's only minus 75 Celsius up there. It's fine. Get off my ship. You guys got a quest? No. Out of here. All right, let's go. No functioning oxygen pump. No heat source. Your ship is not airtight. Those warnings would probably be pretty terrifying if my pawns could read. It's not a mod. They added that in 1.5. Maybe 1.6. But you can. It's not a mod. Is my ship now a gun? I don't know what it is. Close enough, I guess. Your base made of human meat shouldn't get a mood debuff. Boss who eats it is placed in the hopper. Ideology, what should be the next DLC you get? Odyssey, yeah, I would. Oh crap, what a bad one to bad place this to overheat. Definitely suggest Odyssey out of it. After that, then. All right. All right, we have the genes, so who cares? We'll be fine. Okay. Plant too. Thought I grabbed everyone. Hey, get in there. It's gonna be a blessing, can open your doors. Oh, I was hoping more of them would follow, but I think we are like completely done with the research. Oh, it's time for an advanced grab tech, right? Is that it for this run? Probably. I guess we might as well knock out or bionics, but okay, that one's by itself. We kill it. Oh, it's so nice having these genes again. The speedrun genes. Panels. It's just gonna be a pod, I don't really care. Can't open doors anymore? No, I think that's what their special thing is. I didn't see anything about that. I hope they don't change that. I think it's like one of the cool things about it is, as annoying as it is when it happens, it's what makes those bots cool. I think anyway. Is that everything? Can I claim stuff now? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we gotta get back down and grow. We'll keep the animal pulser, I guess. Grow some more rice. Nice, more Nutrimine. Excellent. Alright, so, sealed crates, got all those. Component box. Open. Okay. Good. Unit 2 by building a ship floor. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I want to do it. It's not in range either, but I mean, we were allowed to use all the caskets. Maybe. We're allowed to use all the exploits in this, though, so maybe I should do that. I didn't think about it. Maybe on the next one. I didn't land very close, so. Rifles get nerfed. Oh god, yeah. Let's go, Wicked Agent. Jake, they were the 17 months. Thank you, Jake. Haven't been asked that yet today. Not yet. I mean, aside from you memeing about it, but. Cataphract armor. 3 days. All right, well. Got a minor overdose? No. So those, yeah, it's just a minor overdose because of the dependencies. And both, so Go Juice is made out of Psykite as well, so it gets the Psykite meter up, and then taking the flake or whatever TU, doesn't really matter, ends up getting to the minor overdose point. Yeah. Well, done with all research. Like, I mean, I guess we could knock this out just in case. What else we gonna do while we're up here? What's the question? Use the Hunter drones, probably not in this one. I have used them. I think they're relatively decent. Fire generation just case. I mean, I think if someone gets like brain damage, we're probably not going to be in this long enough. Well, maybe because we're at the mercy of the quests, you know. Yeah, maybe. Sure, I'll take some free components. Scythers, yeah, pretty easy. They're split up, and then that's a great place to kill melee units across, yeah. How'd that happen? I must have right-clicked incorrectly or something. Oh, when I was bringing them... I think I did that when I was bringing them back, when I accidentally left them behind. Yeah, that was weird. Goko, thank you for the 3 months already. Those streams in the videos, thank you. You're watching. Is there any merit to having all your colonists use the same weapon, or is it just because Vanilla has less variety in weapons compared to modded? There's a pretty big merit when you are outranging, for instance. So, like, if you're kiting like that, and you're shooting at max range, if you have some people that aren't able to shoot at that max range, they're just not participating in the combat most of the time. So, depending on what you're doing, your playstyle and stuff like that, yeah, it's usually easier to build around one weapon, and a lot of times better to build around one weapon. Everyone has these... So, yeah, they had a masterwork, too. Well, I guess you saw. Back on. Bear plays games. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Bear. Last day of the raid quest. So we're doing the scanning. On regional scanner for it. Probably gonna need to scan for some uranium sometime too. Put around multiple weapons. Yeah, unique weapons are a whole nother ball game for sure. Especially those the no kill box style where you just pop out. Xenotype here, guys. It's called Speed Doc. You have basically every good gene you can have, and then some negative ones to interact. We're ready. Okay, we're ready. The custom made one. Okay, so how many of these are we through? 3, and we have, so 4. We need to go to the cave entrance. All right, well, let's see how close that is. Do we go there and pick up stuff for the big thrusters first? No, we do the cave first. Right down here. With increased range, you don't mind having a colonist use it alongside your assault rifles. Yeah, that's a good example. Let's go on Luna. There's the cave. Okay. Ranges Kingdom rolled. Pretty sure. Oh, this is my concert shirt from Perfect Circle. It's hard to even see that there's a Perfect Circle thing on there, and all the like tour dates and stuff on the back is really hard to see because it's friggin' it's like dark gray on black. But I like this shirt too, though. All right, so we have some rich soil. We are gonna need some rice. Hopefully we're not here long enough to super need it. But alright, well, I mean, we need it either way. We're low on it. Yeah, so never mind. Ignore that. This time, have a chance. It was really good. I went to the Cassandra 2.0. It was pretty awesome. Would go again. If they do a 3.0, I'll be there. I'll be there. Alright, everyone just took their drugs, I heard. So, let's get in. Friggin' Boomalope in the way there a little bit. See if we can hear Queen without breaking a lot of this open. You guys hear like we are the champions in here anywhere? You guys hear the Queen? Hear any of that? Mama? Any of that? I don't hear anything. Crap. There's a glow that way, though. Cool. Queen Elizabeth? I don't know that one. Sound of silence by Disturbed. Like she might be deep this time. Wonder how far away you can hear it, like what the actual length is. I'm beginning to think she's not in this direction. Thankfully we have Unstoppable. Okay, let's go out, get some food. I guess you guys could eat this jelly. You can't get food poisoning, so... Wait, is there any jelly left in here? There should have been some of those hives, right? Yeah, alright, let's go up there. You don't need sleep, so... Oh man, they hogged all the jelly. Plant 3, I'm sorry. You were supposed to get some. They hogged it all. Bug butter. Mushrooms have a great color. Yeah, that glow. Yeah, it looks good. I like the glow forest overall. We'll have to play through on the glow forest. 1.9 days. Okay, you guys recreated. You've done some drugs. You've eaten some raw rice. Get back in here. Let's go up into that area, I guess. We're not done down there, though. We'll go over here. That's a lot of bug wall. Whoa. Nice. Chem fuel. It's nice as long as you don't shoot it. No queen, no queen. Where is she? Are we dead again that one time? So weird. Where is the squirming? Jeez. Alright, go eat again. Vision glow forest to be a blast. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Lure the queen to the boom shrooms. That would be pretty cool too. You guys eating stuff? Cool. Go back. How the trap fence hallway works, to remake it, your pawns won't go diagonal, but go over the fences instead. That's a new pathing change. They'll go over the fences, but for your pawns. But as long as the enemies go over the traps, that's all that's super important. And your pawns don't go over the traps. That's all that's super important. Yeah, with the change, it doesn't really matter anymore where you put the fencing. For your pawns, well, for in general. But one of those things that changed, maybe indirectly with their pathing changes. Where are you? Okay. Walking's been nerfed. No way she's like in a cavern you have to mine into, right? Jeez. We should have heard the sound by now. Over here. Oh, he's there. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So no queen sounds though. Our ship is on fire. How's our rice? Cassandra, rain, please. Cassandra, we'll kill the queen and declare you the queen. Go send me some rain. Best I can do is more fire. Your fire's on ship. Rain dance ritual? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised there isn't. There's a mod for that. Yeah, I know. That I'm not surprised of. Cassandra, rain! F4 quests constantly spawn as long as you complete them. Yes, you can have up to 3 in queue at a time, up until you finish the Mech hive. We should be done with this already. That's probably fine. Let's go. This is the longest taking to find the queen. Really shocked that there she is. Ooh, God. She deals 30 damage a hit. That was, even their genes, it's a little scary. Huh. None of those, chunks did break up this time. Whoops, I keep misclicking, not clicking all. Zoom. 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 I must kill the queen. Alright, let's get on here. Nice. Ladder to gather thing. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I mentioned that earlier in the stockpile too. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I don't, to be honest with you. We can make more chem fuel, whatever. Let's get out of here. We need the rice to finish growing, so I will go get that chem fuel, actually. Yeah, it's just a habit, I guess. I don't know. You can caravan out of here. What a great place to swim. Think of all the parasites. That's not a lot of chem fuel. Let me cut them down. Yeah, you can caravan out of here. Like this. I just put it on the rope. I don't really like that bear up there with them. Alright, we need to get this rice and get out of here. Yeah, you're all doing drugs, we know. Tank visions. Drugs. I mean, they're not doing anything else. We can just knock that out. Why not? Yep. Drugs. Can you tame the queen? Yes, you need level 14 animals, but you can't tame her. She's advanced training. She can do all the things. All the things. I think she has a 24 filth rating, though. Go on, Dipsy. What's the downside of overdose? These overdoses are minor overdoses, so there's not really much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They have the dependency, so it's like it's not really doing anything. All right, get this rice, get out of there. We actually need some as well. We got some jelly, right? The food, they're fine ish. Okay, so how are we doing on that overall quest? Gin includes blah blah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So supposedly we only need to do the crash mechanoid platform, and then we have all 6. Why pig ears? These are cat ears, thank you. Don't you hate pigs? Add hydroponics. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe. Probably should. We get enough steel and stuff. Time to go up there. And you build beside the traps, fence. Wooden fence. Cat ears. Ariel, thank you for the 7 months. 4 evil monkeys, 26 month. Thank you, evil monkeys. Thank you, Ariel. Cat ears. What are we doing here? Almost done. I think that's literally every research that we could possibly need in this. Alright. So, rip that, rip that. Yeah. Right? Right? I think so. Yeah. No, that's not that. So we're basically waiting on this rice. And then next quest, and then I think that's the last one. So, is there a chair there? I don't know. A table, you see? Mainly putting it back there so that, okay, starvation. So it's not impacting the speed on the production of this room. Move this. We could add on to that if need to. Let's see here. 88k, okay. Also do an anomaly run full tribal without electricity. Yes. Better than charge rifles. It depends. In a lot of cases, yes. In a lot of cases, no. 5 months of the DLC so far. It's been really good. Blue Hawk. They were the 5 months already. Blue Hawk. All right. Out we go. So, where is the last quest? Oh, it's the friggin' frozen... Bull crap. I mean, we'll head in that direction, but, like, hopefully we get another quest spawning first. Yeah, that sucks. Use the worst stuff, like bad ideology, genes, weapons, and so on. I mean, kind of. The input run was pretty awful for that regard. I also used to do all random runs. I think one of the all random runs is edited on YouTube, where you just like randomize the first spawn, randomize the location, randomize the ideology, that sort of stuff. It typically ends up pretty bad. I haven't done one with all bad genes, like specifically picking all or only bad genes, for instance. But any parkas? No, the cold resist on the spacesuits are kind of crazy. That's how I used to. That's just how I used to play the game always. But it wasn't the greatest for like edited content, so I don't do them as much anymore. This is the mining map, so we can actually unrestrict. Yeah, I used to do naked tribal brutality, so one naked brutality pawn, but set to tribal instead of the crash landed stuff that it usually starts with. And just randomize everything, and then do a playthrough like that. They're much longer playthroughs than most of the playthroughs these days. 30. But they're fun. Blind sight nudist. I did a blind sight nudist. Yeah, it was a cheese run though. So I wouldn't might for the bill other than all the cheeses. That was the run that pretty much got all or most of those removed from the game. So yeah. What do we have there? Oh, that's where the beacon is. Okay. Hopefully get another quest other than these ones. What are they eating? They're eating raw rice. You have genes that make it so they don't get We basically have the pig genes where they don't get food poisoning and they don't care if they eat raw food, so. Not crazy we could go to marine helmets. I mean, might as friggin' well, right? Let's wait on that until after the next quest. Let's turn this off for now. Do the... Do the pilot assistance. Oh, that's risky, but that would lower our cooldown quite a bit. We can hop over there a lot faster. Let's do it. Get 3 brain scars. Oh, surely that can't happen 2 playthroughs in a row, right? Surely. 20 intellect. Oh my gosh. What? Best doctor is craft. Okay. Oh. That'd be helpful. Love the videos. Favorite server, thank you. For a lot of, I mean, don't go looking for others. Might change your opinion. I don't want that. Yeah, thank you. Brain scars, yeah, on the last playthrough, the first pilot assistant we tried to install, they had a catastrophic failure and left them with 3 different brain scars. A Brutality Dune Challenge. If I do, it's not in the next couple runs. I already have the next few planned. Oh, I don't have the advanced components. We have plenty of gold. So we have like infinite plasteel kinda. So come on, give me the other quest. Give me the quest. That was only 9 days ago. Okay. Might still be 11 days out on it. Refresh room. I don't have them in there right now. It would speed it up a little bit though. I guess I might as well do it now. That we can go around and get as much steel as we want. Brain scars in your last playthrough? Yeah, I don't know. That was my last playthrough as well. We had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 brain injuries. We had a trauma savant. Crazy. Brain scars in vanilla other than healer mech serum with no DLC at all. Healer mech serum or luciferium with no DLC. We healed ours with the bioregeneration from biotech. The bugs have the ghouls punch the larva eggs. Alright, well, let's see here. Please don't screw this up. 1 down, alright. If you have the DLC, you can also get rid of it with a bioregeneration, a natural healing, chronophage. You can kill them, remove their skull, and then resurrect them with death refusal or resurrection mech serum, resurrector mech serum. Where's some of the other ways? Luciferium we already talked about. Healer mech serum we already talked about. You can give them the Archite gene. Get rid of it. Or could do it, but it kept saying couldn't fix anything. Bioregeneration cycle fixes brain scars, but it'll only fix 1 at a time. Wait, what was that? Was that one of the quests? Nope. Okay. Next one. We have to have the bioregeneration cycle, not just the prior to resurrecting your palm with a 210 brain reset. Oh no. It's one of those weird things you can do. Turn your pawn into a teenager. Archite genes, yeah. Oh, okay, we got both of them without any problem. So once this rice is done, we will keep heading toward the next quest. I mean, that's all we can do because we're not getting the other one yet. Shred Fantasy jeans are so good. Yeah. Crazy good. Okay, rice is in. Let's get out of here. Get on drugs, get on leaves, yep. 58%, nice. Sucks going toward that one. Really hope we get the other quest soon. Maybe we should think about going to one of the asteroids. Find an asteroid, yeah, we might want to do that. Stock up on some rice with the next map. Go up there, get the 6 big engines for so we can travel further, and the cooldown will be really reduced. You can go to bed on weeknights detrimental to the live every time. Hopefully you're enjoying the VODs. Sure. Are we getting the credits in them? And that's what the speedrun is. Yeah, that's the end of the speedrun is credits, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh man. 2 days. Yeah, maybe we'll end up having to do hydroponics. Okay. Can't eat the buffalo, yeah. Much longer on this? We're at 7 ponds. I'll probably go up to 10, but I kind of want to wait. Give me the next quest, please. Ship would be interesting to play. We had on our first ship we had like just a few boomalope, and that was pretty good. As far as making it like everything on the ship is through ranching, I don't know. Pretty tough. Like all your food, maybe all your power. Yeah, it'd be an interesting one. Cran with Thrombos, just land next to the enemy settlement. Just open the door. Say hello to my not so little friends. 340, huh? Isn't it crazy that the all-ending speedrun I did in 1.5 ended only like an hour past this time right now? Right about now, we were starting the final ending. This is going to make the all-ending speedrun very bizarre. I'm not even sure where we weave everything in. I don't know. A crazy one. Everyone spacesuits? Yeah, because we're headed to cold places at the moment. I'm just leaving them in it. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna, like, I guess we can accept a strange signal as we go around to these quests, right? So we can work on the anomaly stuff. We can scan gold and get gold on the way to work on tribute collector. Building the ship and whatever, that's easy. Maybe go ahead and build a signal jammer. Yeah, I wonder if that matters. Yeah, we can do that. We need it anyway, right? So I don't think you need it to see the quest, though. We had the quest on the Carjack run without it, I think. I'm like a sauropod now. Oh, with that. Anchor in place? Maybe. Rush to an anchor? Perhaps? I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting one to figure out. Could launch the ship while we're at the Mech hive. When was the last time you didn't do everything in one sitting? I mean, most of my runs last multiple days, right? So, yesterday. Mech hive map size, spin on the map size settings. I don't think so. I think it's 200 tiles regardless. If I understand it correctly. Quest maps are 200 tiles now, I believe. Is how it works, I think. Yeah, I might have to eat those muffalo. And the ending quest lines, if they could work towards other endings in the meantime, yeah. It's gonna be longer for sure. But one of the main things that's gonna make it longer is them patching the way to get like Archon rank in 30 days. That's right. Put your table right next to the hospital bed. Don't die in surgery, we'll eat you. It's almost over. Boobalopes have with Kimfuel. Yeah, Boobalopes are really efficient. Boobalopes, a single Boobalope can power 2.7 Kimfuel generators. That's nice, but how do you build 70% of a Kimfuel generator? It's tough. It's tricky. Alright, let's go again. We don't have enough. And there's no asteroids up there either. Climate adjuster. Doesn't matter. Get that meat and we'll go to space. Punch one down, it's 100% health. That's right. Alright, you guys doing? Hanging out, I guess. I killed the poor muffalo. What do we need? I need the meat because I want to go up to the asteroid and get stuff for the large thrusters. Oh, we got one. Is it also in space? It is. It's right above us too. Okay. Well, we're gonna go there instead. Hopefully, have enough food. Nice. Hopefully, we can reach that one. I think it's like pretty much right above us though. Alright, runs good. Let's go up. Only 21% chance now. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna risk going up here and grabbing the large thrusters and stuff. How'd you butcher organs for meat? Yeah, we just jumped away from where it ended up spawning. That sucks. Functional design. Please no crash. Please no crash. We gotta get out of here on cooldown. I mean, we're not gonna be able to eat. Yeah, no crash. Excellent. Can I bring the stone cutter with me? Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. Make vac zone, do forever. Drop on the floor. Okay. Wine butter mochi for the first time yesterday. Sounds interesting. Gotta really likes mochi. I find it okay. We need the vac zone for the large thrusters. So our cooldown will be reduced on our flying, and we can also go much further. We're gonna have to get Kim fuel after this anyway, but what do you mean? Did you not see the ship on my last run? This is a speed run. What do you want me to do? Not min-max, not be efficient on the speed run? Last ship was pretty crazy. It looked like a ship, and then if you turned it, it was like a goblin head, and if you turned it the other way, it was like a sunfish. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Last ship was interesting. Yeah, it ended up being pretty cool. Which is awful. Depending on who made it. Never had it, but it sounds good. It's an interesting texture. Team wake up. All right, let's cool down. 7 hours. Good. I don't need the vac stone for anything else, I don't think. So we'll keep enough for that other one. And the rest will leave behind because of wealth. Not the breathless. I need cold resistance. 6 engine. Right, I'm keeping enough for the 6 engine, yep. I don't know that we're going to use the engine, chip engine. We'll keep it just in case, though. Good. Great trip, actually. All right. Get out of here. Oh, 77%. Are we gonna be... Do we need to land to get Kim fuel for you? We do. Yeah. That sucks. Oh well. What is this? This is Tropical Rainforest. Okay, we can get Kim fuel there quickly. Our cooldown is pretty low. Oh, she isn't a drink? Drink? No, it is not. Boba tea. Is it boba? Very powerful Tetris piece. Yeah, it doesn't matter quite as much now. Yeah, that's true. Rip 6th one. We got the 6th one. Boba's weird too. It's unrestricted here. fuel. We don't want to be here for very long. We're going to be here, yeah, literally long enough for the cooldown, then hit space after that. So that's enough. Make the chem fuel. Let's go ahead and cancel the rest of it. And also come down here. Actually, you know what? I'll just set those to hunt. Screw it. Done. Porcupine. Okay. So supposedly the Mech hive should appear after we do this next quest. Supposedly. I haven't used the other grav cores. I don't know if you have to use them. Hopefully not. Gonna find out. I accidentally collected chunk or clicked chunk. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did misclick. I'm not even worried about that plasteel chunk. Whatever. Will you just need to get it, not use it? Okay, that's what I think too. Hoping we're right. This is a really exploratory run for this stuff. So turns out wrong. Whatever. Then we know what to do on the next one. You know. 2 grav cores sitting in your stockpile, and you have the Mech hive quest open right now. How many quests does it show that you've done for the, like, below the grav ship? Is it showing 6? I think it was 6 when on my first run. Spirit, did you see that Spirit is going to be testing out doing Spirit Christmas as well? My wife saw that and was like really excited about it. I was like, oh no. We're the Mech hive, 9 total. Like I need to do 6. Okay, so hopefully we get it after this. Oh, nice. Okay. Steel do we have? We don't have a lot. Yeah. This might be a little tricky. All the fireball crap. We have tinder skin. Okay, both rooms didn't wake up at the same time. That's good. And we don't really have the firepower like we would normally to blast through this super quickly. Okay. Weed or whatever if you need to, get some drugs. That one woke the other side up. Come on. Your skin sure makes this scary. Yeah. Minigun, Tesseron, okay. I'm gonna make mini turrets after this. Tough, robust. Okay, at least we found it quickly. Pretty well. Like about RimWorld in general, since RimWorld is a pretty vast sandbox type game, there's a lot of replayability. Themed runs and restrictions, DLCs, mods if you want to go that route. So it's just like, and all the things, like all the mechanics of the game, all the primary themes of the game are good. I mainly play it as like a RTS-ish kind of game, next to the colony builder, and I like RTS. You don't have to play it that way though. How far is the fourth? Basically, the 4-speed on things like no pause and smart speed are run the game as fast as it can run, sort of. Thanks, not exactly, but. So shouldn't we be getting the Mech hive quest then? Shield generator. One, two, three, four, five, six. We've completed 6. The shield generator, probably not. I'll look at it again, but shield generator is not super crazy good. at 900. I think it's 16. It tries to run the game at 16x or something like that. At the end of the day. Probably not going to run that speed, but you know. Seems like we should get the Mech Hive quest next. Okay. So let's go miscellaneous. Pod launcher. Make one of these. Compact machinery. Got a big stockpile of rice going. Okay. So we should get it within 6 to 20 days then, if it works like the other ones. Find the steel. I kind of want to get rid of wealth right now. Because the Mech Hive quest is going to snapshot our raid points. So any raid points that we can get rid of before that happens would be beneficial. Okra. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Okra. Very much appreciated. We were just talking about okra yesterday. Not you, but fried. Are you fried okra? You might be. Maybe, I don't know. So are we going to end up using the shuttle engine? It's feeling more and more like not. But, oh, we're going to need more drugs too. Yeah. Do I really want to get rid of the ship engine? How much neutral meat? We have 70 more. Wait for now. Finding your wealth and clothes underground. That might be one of the reasons why they made those count towards your above ground wealth. Yeah. No, those count. Quest. So the next one should be that. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little bit worried. I wonder if you have to do them in order. I don't think so. It would suck if we have to go do that one. That one's pretty far up north. Yeah, I guess we'll sit tight. We'll survive. See what happens. How many days has it been since we finished that quest? Maybe one. Which over in drugs? So when ideology came out, or no, it was biotech. Biotech came out, they changed Psychite's fertility sensitivity to be basically nothing. So it grows about the same no matter what you plant it in. They did that because of wasters, I guess, and it needing to grow decently in like polluted soil and whatnot. Got a conversation a lot recently. Try soon. You've never tried it. How long do we have until I have to pick up children? About 2 hours. Like tea and rice pudding. The choice for colonists across the rim. Yeah, that's how I had okra as a kid a lot. Fried okra. I don't know that I've had it in something else that wasn't fried. I can't remember. Maybe some soup or something. I don't remember. I was like, this is a lot worse not fried. Vac suits look ugly. I don't want to improve on this right now until we know if we're getting that quest. Okra curry? I don't think I've had okra curry. Okra's like, look at this conversation I've spawned. Did spawn this. Come on, quest. Like what, 2 days? Pickled okra. I think I have tried pickled okra. I think that is one. Who made these? Their ears are gonna get frozen in space. My seal art. Yeah, I already replied to that. I don't want to add any extra wealth right now because the Mech Hive quest takes a snapshot of your current raid points, and so the kind of plan right now is get that quest, and then add on like the other crap really quick. Hopefully. Do okra raw when it comes out slimy and not delicious. I have heard about slimy okra like that. What wealth we're sitting at? I think we're about 90k or something like that. 91k. Come on, quest. Come on. The rush shuttles and used to collect the grav cores. I don't know. You check your wealth when you get the quest. Now you get the platform. Yep. Confirmed by the developers. So that's how it works. So if you went like really slow and really low wealth, like 3 colonists, it'd take a lot longer. Then your Mech Hive would be much weaker. Can be really slimy and gross. I haven't had slimy, gross okra, but I've heard that. It's just kind of weird just sitting here waiting on this, though. Like, when do we decide, like, okay, we need to keep jumping? I don't know. Either way, we need the Psychite, so might as well just stick around. Here, after getting this quest, not long. I think I'm going to run our joint events, except at least 3 pawns, maybe more. And then whatever we can get built during that time, maybe throw out some hydroponics. I'm thinking about turning this into like a kill box, but I'm not sure if we have time or not. I know if it's Dal or Dale. Give the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They will use that here. Very much appreciated. Come on, quest. Let's see. So that was about the 6th when we finished. A lot for me. Thank you. I don't know. Thanks again for this subs. What I'm going to say. To the end with the last colonist and our normal run. Last raid points. Depending on the run, yeah. Last run for a while. Jobless. Sorry to hear. Yeah, no worries. Do you have free ways to support just by watching? So it was on the 5th. So this is like day 7-ish. Well, let's see. That was on the 12th. I mean, that would have only been 1 day ago. According to the messages, I'll double check, make sure I didn't miss one. We saw the... Yeah. So we saw that... core, right? There was when it spawned, and we went there pretty much right away. Ambush, quest expire, quest, distant. Ancient Grav Engine. So we saw it on the 5th. When we destroyed it, maybe we stay up there an extra day or something overall. We probably got here around the 6th or 7th. Buster Shovenuts here with 69 bits. Thanks, Shovenuts. It's going pretty well. We're just waiting on the last quest here. Kind of sucks. Sitting here waiting on it. My bad. You guys are having a different conversation. You're talking about real life dates. So I was like, no. You understand? What's up? Come on. And you can see the weapons you're calling us. Go into your options, go to interface, and the options are in there. Not a mod. Options, interface, and show weapons always. You can have it never, while drafted only, or always. Come on. Give me the quest. Try to use the cores. I mean, we have 3 used, right? Because we also did the signal jammer. It's been probably 6 or 7 days. Could last to 20 though. You show the genes. Pretty crazy. I can show it as long as it doesn't slow down. Yeah. There you go. Don't you need 2 jumps to get to the quest? I mean, I just need the quest to spawn. I don't know where it's going to spawn. Maybe, but I think it's supposed to happen after 6. But what if 6 is like the lowest it can spawn after and not like guaranteed? I don't know. Backstar meals on you forever because they seem to be eaten at random. I'll do that sometimes, even with like at the bottom of it, I'll do pemmican or something. Yeah. My favorite Odyssey run so far, probably the first one still, but required it might be. Yeah, I don't know. We need the psychoid anyway, so we'll let that grow and then we'll go from there, I guess. Make that. He didn't know either. We were talking about it last night. Yeah, this is one of the things that we're kind of trying to flesh out and figure out for these runs. So don't know. My previous 2 runs, it was 6, but I blew mine how easy it looked. The end of it, yeah, just run is pretty funny. Show their mood. Do a lot of anomaly steps in between, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yuck, they've been 20 months already. Yuck. How long have we been waiting on this? Gone Scott Bogerman. EMI field. Your 2 runs, you got 5 cores. Yeah, we've got 6. Maybe it's a range. I don't know. Chem fuel. For Rhino. Oh, here that's silver. Always get more gold easily enough. Just take all of it. And then social. Nutrient. Quest map could be bugged like raids. Oh, maybe. That would be bad. But yeah, we are on a scan map because I was grabbing last deal. Quest without orbital though. Without orbital. Orbital scanner? Yeah. Orbital scanner just it doesn't find the quest. What do you mean without orbital? You jump after the cores. 2 runs. It was you got 5. Go kill Mech Brain. In both your runs. don't know. Either way, we got to stick around for the drugs, but is looking unfortunate at the moment. Okay, well, we got the Nutrient that we need for the ending. If we haven't gotten this to pop up by the time the Psychite's done, we'll start hopping toward the next core. I don't know. Is Vac Suit good enough to be considered in-game gear? No, it's not. It's not very good defensively, and it slows you down a whole lot. We're just using it because we were hopping to cold maps into space quite a bit. Personal experience. Yeah, I don't think you need the orbital. Yeah. I mean, I can throw it down just in case, but I don't think you need the orbital scanner. Is that what you're talking about? Either way, we gotta stick around for drugs, right? Definitely don't need the orbital scanner. I didn't think so either. I don't think we had it in the run that it spawned for us last time. Well, this sucks. We could have been at the Mech hive right now. Do not need the scanner, you can confirm. Now, you need the jammer to land there, but... No, it's for you. Very good and cheap. Better than simple helmets. Yeah, not as good as the other ones. The suits are very cold resist, though, so that's really nice. They slow you down a lot. See, but so does being dead. That's right. Suits aren't very defensively good either. Flak is better. Well. Come on, Mech hive. Towns, attack them. Yes. Yep. Go on, Wolf Ranger. Doing Aries. No. You should have 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Sure it's not mealtime right now? Pretty sure. Look at my wrist. Come on, come on. Are they? Yeah, they're outer. Yeah. So it's like the same as power armor. The Mech hive, this many pawns? 7 to 10. Yeah. Reading marine armor for Mech hive? I don't know. Depends on when we get the friggin' quest. Wanted to at least get mech helmet or marine helmets. I need to put another scanner down. Want to do that, but my pets are painted green. So that was a bug on your screen. The cassowary running around. Yep. So I think it's been like 1 quadrum, right? Around there. So it's been about 15 days. Last night we're saying that these quests are supposed to be on average about 20 days. So, I mean, if you want armor, why not start making it? It'll make the Mech hive harder. Build a solid gold cube for going to the Mech hive. Keep staying this long. Basically, when the Mech hive quest triggers, it takes a snapshot of whatever your current raid points are. So we want it to take a snapshot of our raid points when it's relatively lower, if possible. If I switch everyone over to marine helmets right now, that'd probably give us another, depending on the quality, it could give us like 20,000 more wealth. So like a 20% increase in raid points at the Mech hive will make that take longer. Is that an issue? I don't know if it is. Yeah, I'm gonna move as soon as the drugs are done to see if that is what's happening. I don't know though. That would suck. But if that's the case, we'll know what to do differently if I do another one of these tomorrow. Surveying site. Pilot core. Quest site 2 though, right? It's a friggin' 15-day one. I don't think that's causing. I mean, we're getting other quests, you know? But who knows? Could be a weird thing like that. Always waiting on the drugs, yeah. Torrential rain. You almost summoned it. Time for Cassandra to send blind fog? No, apparently torrential rain again. Bad luck? Probably just bad luck. Man, wonder what the longest, the most amount of days it can take for those quests to spawn. Quest on the mass, probably not because of this game app. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We could just jump around a lot, but again, we have to have the drugs or we'll die anyway, so we need to stay here for that. I would just throw up some hydroponics, that way we can take the drug production with us, but again, I'm trying to have it snapshot or lower wealth. Tomorrow, if we do this, I'll do it the other way, where we just like push the raid cap and use the kill box on the ship. I just used it. Yeah, I just went and got Nutrimune for that. Do you fight everything? Why does versus mean fight? It's all the botch harvests because they are having dependency issues at the moment. They don't have their drugs. Why we have to wait here? Flyway, you can't come to this map? No, not without a anchor. %? Okay. Completely out? Yeah, we just ran out of our last little bit of drugs. Yep. So as soon as we harvest this, we'll go to a... We'll hop to a map on the way to the other grav core quest, just in case. It shouldn't need another one, but I don't know what else to do. We've been waiting on this for... It's been like 25 minutes or something like that. 20 minutes? I don't know. A lot of wasted time on this. I'm gonna explain your super genes. So basically these are like min-max crazy genes to make people incredibly good at combat, not need much or not need any cooked food or get food poisoning, good at almost all skills, but they're extremely susceptible to dying to fire, and they will die without psychite or go juice. So crazy genes. Silent depositor, I don't know. Why? We gotta, yeah, we got to the almost 20 days and we got another grav core quest, not the Mech hive quest. Crap. Why do you have both strong stomach and robust digestion? One is for eating raw, one is for food poisoning. Okay, then for some ponds, no, they all have the same one. Oh. You could do that though. Or even more min-maxing. Mech hive quest your game? Yeah, I don't know. We don't know the exact reasons why it spawns or doesn't spawn, or if it's just random or what. It's not random, but... Alright, so let's go then. And let's not land on one of these tiles again. In case that's screwing with it. Sucks though. We'll start making our way toward those cores just in case. Whatever. Don't you get so much research? Yeah, this is like basically as good as you can make a pawn with genes. We can say anything about it? Yeah, I don't think so. My AP in RimWorld? I don't know. Like when there's earlier when I had to split kite scythers. No idea. What if there's a mod for that? They say there's a mod for everything. I haven't seen that mod though. Wiki doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, we'll go do another one of the quests, I guess. Is there a mod to make RimWorld 3D? There was a weird mod where you could see, like, your pawn's 3D vision or something. It looked bizarre. Up till the end of the game? Probably. If we get... Well, it depends on when the friggin' quest spawns. I don't know. Kind of frustrating. How hard is it to fully level the grav ship? I don't think it's too very hard. The shooters, ARs you need to compensate for no defense. Oh, you can make a kill box on the grav ship if you want. And just go around. Or you can even do double walls in the grav ship if you want. Go around with all that. Wiki says 7 other subquests are needed instead of 6. People in chat said they've had it pop up with 5. Maybe it's a range. Yeah. How do you speedrun the new DLC? Beat the Mech hive as fast as possible is the goal. Yeah, we'll go do another one of those, you know. We have a lowish cooldown, so we'll see. Oh, crap. Free birds. Yeah, so we'll go try 7. Is this taking longer or shorter than expected right now? I thought we would probably be on the Mech hive by now. So in about 10 minutes or so is how long it took me to do all endings in 1.5, but that was with an exploit that no longer exists. A bit different. All right, let's go. Which exploit? The no cooldown on ritual joins has allowed me to get Archon rank on like day 32 or something. The burning, yeah, the boarding the ritual to get infinite joins, yeah. I have 6 down and 2 available, yep. One more hop to that one. Whatever, doesn't matter. That's the completion of the game or hearing the end music. I don't know, these are just, so these specific speedruns, it's just like, Smurf and I came up with these because we didn't like, oh my god. We weren't big fans of the official ones. They didn't seem very fun or whatever, so we just came up with our own. And a couple other people have started doing these ones as well. I mean, anyone can do them, but it's not like an official thing. Right now, there's no record for the Odyssey one because I'm the first one trying it. Let's get in, Joiner. The manhunting cougar jumped on him. Guy had one unwavering. Not even plus rep. Imagine if minor grav ship could detonate the fuel. I don't want to imagine that. How long do you think before you get to the Mech? I have no idea. It just depends on when the quest pops up. Alright, well, let's go see if this one spawns the quest, then we'll know for the next time. Which one do I want to do? This one is the Frozen Terraformer. We want to do the platform. So you'll just be at 3 ponds for a while. Don't need a raider with the 8 farming anyway. That's one of the nice things about the ideology join events too, if you want to use it. Like, get some extra shots at good ponds on a cooldown over time, you know? Squirrel expanse. Oh, I didn't even notice. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, that's super good. Found it like right away. Have a new quest? I don't know. I kind of like going in the like the stockpiles and stuff, like underground bunkers and things. All right, let's see if this is what was going on with it. Easy grav core, yeah. Yeah, those are often some of the easier ones because you can ignore a lot of the rooms. That's our 7th core. Gotta head out. Good luck. Thank you, Hannah. Have fun. And we're not going to go to the other one. We're just going to go to a neutral map. Not a quest map. Just a neutral one. See if that does anything. We'll go near the other one. Not all the way there. Your message. 3 hours for actual fight. 5th core jump away, and about 8 days passed, and it just showed up for you after 5. Well, we just got our 7th one and still won. That's why I'm wondering if it's a range, you know? Maybe it was just good luck that I got it in 6 both of my playthroughs. Both of my full playthroughs. Image run, Randy keeps him in imp raid. Ugh. Fire. Squish those poor creatures. Yeah, so no quest. Gee, maybe an issue, a test run of recipes in the Mech hive, maybe. I'm gonna. My plan was to make a bunch of mini turrets as soon as we had the Mech hive one, but I mean, I thought we'd have the Mech hive quest 40 minutes ago, and we got our 6th core. I was like, all right, I'm gonna spend about 30 minutes making a bunch of this other stuff. How much time did I spend on the all-ending speedrun? It ended about right now. Yeah. Travel to ship, build ship, royalty ending, anomaly, and Arcanexus, all 5 on the same playthrough speedrun was ending right about now. Yeah, I don't know. Bad luck, I guess. All these Odysseys gonna be rough. Yeah, we need to figure out how it works. Okay, work at the other endings. Yeah, land on maps with factions on them already. Yeah, but it's a hostile action. It destroys the map. I mean, we're ready to launch again already. We just keep launching around, hoping that it triggers. I don't know. Not sure. Can I ship add-ons, shield, or autopilot or something? I don't think so, but... What about Odyssey speedrun, get the Mech hive quest? Yeah, so far, because we don't understand exactly how to force it. I have the signal jammer. Yeah, you don't need it for the quest. We've had the quest. The last 2 times I've had the quest, I didn't have the jammer when I got the quest. Yeah, the RNG, it might be an RNG thing and it becomes a big factor. Max ship size? No, you don't need that. We had it in the Starjack run offered to us when we only had like 1,000. Yeah. Current wealth is 97k now. Alright, let's launch again. I don't know. I don't think it's number of launches, but let's do that. You got the Mech pop up with only 3 grav cores? Wow. Belt base? I don't think so. I could see it being something with how many jumps you've made as well, you know, because it's how they're tracking you, so to say. We haven't jumped a lot in this one. 3. Oh, and you had the other. So it took you 5 then. 5 of the ship pop-ups. That's what a couple other people said. But we're on friggin'... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We finished 7. We have an 8th one. Run, then very late another run. Can't tell why. Like, yeah. What was that? Oh, wasn't it? I don't know. County wealth? I don't think so. I mean, our wealth is like pretty high for what we have as well. How's the enough for you? You're seeing require subquest given 7. Require subquest given 7. Oh, you looked in the code? Okay. So We just finished our 7th. So now maybe we have to wait the 6 to 20 days for it to fire. We'll kill all the mechs use the trap tunnel. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Freaking imps. At least it's a breach. This could have been pretty scary if it wasn't a breach. But since it's a breach, we can take advantage, kill their breaching units, and then just pick them off. I think it wasn't pigs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping now that we've done the 7th one, if that's the case, that it'll be go soon. The 7 one, being given 7 kind of lines up with me having done 6 the last couple times it spawned for me, but on Mech Hive. If we want to quickly pump out some marine helmets before the Mech Hive, what will we need to scan for to do that? We got a lot of plasteel scans around. We would need advanced components, so we would need gold. That's basically it. Okay. So let's move this roof area here. And is there any gold in this map? We have a little gold. Oh, right. We have some gold left in here. Not a ton. We do have some. I don't want to mine them very much more, but however, I like to make superior Hellcat rifles. What's run all about? Trying to beat the Mech Hive in as little time as possible. And learn how it works along the way, so we can do it faster next time. Still scans using only one scanner. It's so it's considered a research job. So anything that impacts research will impact it, including your ideology. Very fast research impacts scanner. These guys have a 20 in intellect as well, so they get the scans through real fast because of that. And then they also have no sleep, so they're scanning, 24 hours a day, so like 22 hours a day. 4 quests had 3 extenders, 1 in storage, 3 unfinished, so 7 sounds right. Yeah, we just finished 7, and we finished them pretty quickly as they popped up, so so can you see how many days into your run it was when you got the Mech Hive pop-up? Out of curiosity, although I guess it's going to be a lot different depending on how long you took to go do them, so maybe that's not great. Dr. Thompson, 11 months again already. Almost full calendar year. Thank you, Dr. Thompson. How fast you get scans using ideology? Crab Cores still didn't have the quest. Ended up forcing it with dev mode. I wonder why. I wonder what happened that you... Yeah, there might be some kind of bug or something that prevents it occasionally. That would suck. You're gonna check your save? Okay. Did you get purple tails? The tail will match whatever the hair color bonds have. Last requirement in the Mech Hive notification. Yeah, that would be good too. I'd just go do the frozen terraformer too. This rate, we're gonna end up needing more drugs for the Mech Hive. Maybe not. Sleeping? No thanks. Scanning? Yes. Going hysteric. So might as well. Be weird if it's jump based, but whatever. Check it out. Light as well. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with it. Custom Xenotype? Yes. Does ideology research speed effect scanning? Yes. Been on calling it, or I don't think so, but ritualists are bad scanning, yeah. Does tribal scan slower than crash landed? No. When it says tribals have slower research, it means they just take more research points to research the stuff. That's all. Yeah, ritualists are slower at scanning. Yeah, we ran into that in my ritualist playthrough. It was the second anomaly playthrough I did, and it was the... Yeah, I learned that. I was like, oh god. Yeah. And I have to leave in like an hour. I really thought we'd be on the Mech hive right now. Quest just won't pop up. Nope, wrong quest. All right, so we've now done 8 of these. Even in your quest history anymore? Oldest quest was 7. Oh, it's been so long ago. That's interesting. Yeah, still nothing. Wait before you got the scanner quest. You haven't done the Frozen Terraform one yet either. The Cleaver ship. I guess run. I mean, we did the 6th quest like almost an hour ago. I thought we would have been on the Mech hive for anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour, but we're just not getting the Mech hive quest. So feels bad. I have no baseline to compare it to. Oh, there we go. Mech hive detected. I don't know if that's coincidence or what. We did 8 before it got popped up. All right, let's check where it is. Right there. All right. So let's go grab stuff and then head up. 7 subquests. So yeah, all right. So I wonder, like, if it was going. So after you get 7, we maybe got the long end of it, and we were just doing the other ones while we were waiting, sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's that really backed this up a little bit. Seems it's gonna be pretty RNG if you get those. Like, if they go anywhere from 6 to 20 days each. Yeah. What shape is that ship? It's a good question. World 2. World's gonna be a little weird now. That's still around 95, same as it's been. Okay. So now we're gonna have enough drugs for the. Yeah, I think so. Need to run these. Oh, there's like no components on here. This map kind of sucks for what we needed. We might just, you know what? Yeah, we might just get the game fuel and hop again. Yeah, just keep it on 4x. Turn that on. Area field, whatever. There's some that's relatively close. Okay, so it should have snapshot at 95, so we should be good to like make whatever the crap we want now. Make green helmet, 2 until we have X, 1, make as many as we can. I don't know that we're gonna get many done, but we'll see. Craft top. We have X. X is 8. So we'll just put this as light 10 right now, whatever. That, give me that. Doesn't matter. Okay. Like it just adds its possible quest pool after you've reached it, not completed it. So it's possible to get it at 7, but it could take longer. That feels bad. On average, 7. You had 6, 3 open. That's what happened my last 2 times with 6 as well. 6 completed, but I guess if it's get 7. Busted jeans in 5 hours. We started with them. Days may need to haul decorating further. Yeah, that's probably a good idea then. Wait. That hold in. Come on, let's go. Not growing crops here, no, but we can throw down hydroponics if we hit another decent map. We need to be ready for that guy. We should probably throw down at least a few hydroponics, you know, so that if it's taking longer than expected, we can make some rice or whatever. Drugs. Oh, I see. He's got cut. I guess we do have the shuttle that we could go down and get rice with if we really needed to. Okay. Let's go. Hey, you got the Hive quest? 7 of Jugus, 5505. Just 5 years in, okay. Rice jugs to RimWorld food groups. Not just RimWorld, yeah. Farm mech corpses on the hive. Come on, generate. Generate. Thruster breakdown. Craft. Here's 5505. So 3 pawns. Almost don't care if they can fight. 3 pawns that can fight that hopefully aren't children. Sunland has fungus in it. It's not. Fungus doesn't have a lot of fertility sensitivity, so it's not great in it. I'm collecting so much steel, making marine helmets, and I'm gonna be making a lot of hopefully mini turrets, deployable mini turrets. Shit, after completing 3, might have only completed 3. Seed a bunch more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Wow. Craft ship teller is not that efficient. Yeah. A single join. This might be real rough. 7 because they want it to work with the insects disabled. Maybe. Oh, we got 3 for him. Good. Okay, this is our last run through these. They look kind of old, huh? Okay. And our genes are pretty good, though, so if that's our only option, then whatever. Really like to get to 10, though. Hopefully that doesn't mean we need more drugs. We might, though. Okay. 6 more shots. They've extracted almost in your base. Pop them both. And run into like 60 pawns, so I mean, could do that. We survive it, yeah. Oh, I'll be naked. Fine, you can survive it. Tony. You guys better not be doing the drugs when you get here. Tony, I'm watching you. These drugs are for permanent colonists only. Alright, there we go. The best weapon since Odyssey? It depends. Still depends. Guys, don't be taking those drugs. Forces had used her happy pawn with EMP to stun them. My high life, because they're already required to take drugs, so it's just extra mood. We'll die without drugs. Free meat shields? No. Exactly. Alright, let's take a look here. Teetotaler, Tortured Artist, 72. Probably not. Tony, Body Modder, Teetotaler. Maybe. Tonya, Tough, Pyro. Yes, believe it or not. Sickly, Delicate. Absolutely not. Body Modder, Careful Shooter. That's unfortunate. 7, 8, 9, 10. We got our 3, though. Okay. Take that off, please. Perk, you didn't put anything on, did you? Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna banish them. Or feel like taking the time. Had some meals on them, I know, but whatever. Craft, implants. Build. Implants. Mine. Plants. Yours are not ready yet, right? 18.5, 31, okay. Alright, turn this back on. Get 3 of those. Okay. Now those guys are up and ready. Should be good to go. Put everyone in doctoring right now, I don't care. No, it's still fine. Still fine too, that's just butchering. 2. Okay. Masterwork assault rifle, good. These friggin' animals. Oh my god. Shut this godforsaken door. Please no friendly fire. Okay. So many squirrels, I know. Another masterwork assault rifle, yeah. There we go. Squirrels. Xenotypes from the main menu in RimWorld. Yeah, it is kind of weird you have to go all the way through. Never thought about that. Oh my god, we might have to go get more nutrient. Well, we have the shuttle. Are we really gonna have to stop somewhere and grow this? Not if we get the hydroponics done. And speaking of that kind of stuff done, we can also get our power now through grab power cells, because why not? Yeah, that'll be totally fine. It's pretty unfortunate that we were going to start doing this stuff like an hour ago, but we'll know if next time. I think I might do another one of these tomorrow with a few changes. I mean, it's kind of crazy how much we get done in this amount of time anyway, but we're to say that we could have gotten way more. That's already mined. Okay. Legendary? Arena armor? Yeah, arena helmets. Excellent. It's mainly gonna be the Tesserons that are gonna be scary, as usual, I guess. Alright, everyone in. Okay, let's hop. It's right up there. Okay. Probably reach it from here with the excess. If we get plasteel from there. Or not plasteel, chem fuel. All the good stuff is pretty broad. No, just go through the genes. It's good. We probably have it. How many hours till I finish the run? Hopefully within like 40 minutes. I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh, I didn't hit the F1 we got the mech quest. Crap. Forgot I put that as a split on this. Who's that? Professor Dr. West. The resub. Welcome back. 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years of that. What do you mean almost? I don't know what I mean, to be honest with you. Well, until we can get all this done, I don't know. I got marine helmets in the meantime, though, so that's good. No food. Yeah, we're working on it, kind of. Pointing finger as my ship, maybe? I don't know. Smarch. Man, knock out legendary marine helmets. That's real nice. Need more enclosed? Nah, we don't. You're a liar. First, I like to rush 5 graphic requests so you can get 2 more offered in the Mech hives. You can only have 3 active subquests. Get another graphic request instead. Rush that so you always have 1 open subquest. I think we did them pretty quickly, but yeah. I think my problem was I did 6 and was like waiting. We need to like get to 7 and wait. So I think that was my mistake. I think. So we need to get Nutrimune before we go. Are we close enough? Yeah. Got the stuff to trade for it. 4x links kiting with, with 1 person with unstoppable. It wasn't working great. I was like, all right, let's bring the others guys out. Yakety sacks, yeah. Doing predators, hunt pawns, links hunting an adult pawn. Yeah, what about the like the red fox? No, I don't think this is. I mean, a lot of the game's not realistic, but yeah, that one's one of the more far out ones for sure. Okay, do we have a gold scan nearby? These are so far away. Oh, it highlights them, right? Okay. RimWorld Link's just built different. How the red fox eat a beggar child? Yeah. I don't know why it's funny. Only in RimWorlds. Come on. Watch it crash this time. Should have said that. Mind the plasteel? Yeah. That's true. I probably should have before I left. Russian. See, we're fine. Nice. What can we trade? Now we need to get nutrient. I think we're pretty much good to go. God, it's further away than I thought. It's kind of like a chain shotgun, maybe a minigun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can definitely speed this up, so that's good to know. I mean, it would be pretty odd for my very first attempt at this to be like the best time that like it holds the best time even for me for a long time or something. But yeah, we've learned some stuff here. I think. Feel like we've learned some stuff. I get into the next playthrough and be like, oh, it doesn't work that way. So many war zones. Yep. Fixing the new cavern landmarks. I mean, if you don't want any events to happen, then yeah, you can absolutely do it. That might sound fun to you, might sound boring to you. Definitely do it. Okay, so got the neutral. I think we're pretty good to go. I want to build the kill box setup when we get there, like the double-sided. I can make it out of steel. Wouldn't work quite as well. It would be nice to grab a couple of the plasteel nodes for it, but it's gonna increase the time it takes to get there a little bit. Probably worth though. It would suck to get there and die. Supposed to get this done in about 30 minutes though. Basing in the new. Oh yeah. Man, shit, they can fly around in orbit. They use fire for yeah. Campfires literally in the rooms. RimWorld things. Next time as well, if we do similar to this, we can leave a lot of the grab panel wealth behind, you know? Don't need it. much plasteel we need to make that? We don't need the whole thing out of plasteel, just the part where we shoot into, if we even use it. Oh, we also need to make heck, do until we have X. X is like 40. What genes do they have? Yes. They got genes. All right, genes. Oh, that kind of, no, we have it. Now we're preparing for it. Go up there, I should say. Might have been better to put the advanced components in for armor instead of helmet. Oh well. Yeah, we got genes. Alright. The OMG genes. OMGs. Yeah, I think we are good as soon as those get made. And if it's snapshotted, if it's snapshot pretty well, we might just be able to go up there and not need the tunnel. If that's the case, I mean, that'd be best case scenario. I have to see what it looks like when we get there and what it's summoning. More steel, yep. Yeah, I'm on it. This has gone pretty well overall. Alpha thrombo distraction in 10 seconds. No, I would definitely not go do that. This would be the one I got it on though. Okay, everyone has marine helmets. Everyone has really good guns. Everyone has turret packs. We're gonna have some extra ones. Launch again. Let's land next to us. Got some more steel real quick. Upgraded from clip to drum. That's right. We can be always end up rebuilding early and you guys die to single raider or some crazy stuff later. I mean, you could always turn the difficulty down, even below new builder until you get more comfortable at it. The other thing I would say is a lot of people don't realize that the more stuff you have, the bigger the threats are, right? So that's one of the key things to know. Like the more stuff, and it can be counterintuitive because if you are playing this as it shows, I think in the description of the game it says that it's like a survival, like is one of the, and that's true. A lot of those kind of games, it's very beneficial for you to like mass produce survival things, right? In a normal survival game, like if you collect enough meals to survive for like 2 years, that's great. There's no downside typically if you can just keep it there, right? In RimWorld, if you do that, the game it punishes you. It tries to kill you for doing that, right? So it's one of those things you gotta get used to in RimWorld. But basically, the more stuff you have, the bigger the threats are. The more people you have, more animals, more mechs, the more meals. Like literally, the more stuff you have, the harder the game gets. You can overcome that, even on like the hardest difficulty. But if you don't know that, and you're just like friggin' stockpiling stuff, then that can come back to bite you real quick. Yeah, anything. So I have a bunch of guides. You can go to if you type Expedition guides, you can see those, or a lot of playthroughs. Expedition played if you want to see those. So those might help you. 7 days. We'd actually get an 11th pawn. I mean, we can come back down and get one if we really need to. Low food. We'll be fine. something. Yeah. And with Phoebe in particular, because she takes so long between attacks, you can absolutely like build up more than what you've realized between, right? So it's like, oh yeah, this Phoebe raid wasn't too small, and then she attacks you 20 days later, and it's like, oh my god, what happened? But you've actually like quadrupled your wealth in that amount of time. Runs, they are very educational. I'm glad you think so. Hopefully they're entertaining also. Everyone with like 1,000 packs of survival wheels. Big minimalism. Don't fall for it. Hoard everything. Cassandra will attack you more often, but it might mean that you won't get as complacent. Really entertaining. I'm glad. All right, I think we are gonna go up. I got like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. All right, let's go. We have a shuttle we can abandon, and if whatever, we'll see how it is, and then we'll know for next time. Let's get chem fuel. These off, serve our power. Okay. We'll rotate that over to more rice. Cassandra keeps you humble. Okay. So we'll see how the raid points are. Let's see. We got the quest with Cassandra at about 95,000. So our raid points up there is probably gonna be like 4,000 to 5,000. Trying to get used to how best to set jobs. Keep needs met, food and clothing wise. I can go, if I have time, I can go over the work tab. I do go over it pretty often. I don't have a specific guide for it. But about toward the end of the speed run, I will try to circle back around. I hope I have time. Not free to ask in my Discord or ask me again later or something, but... Alright, are we within range? I hope I didn't move out of range while I was doing that. Oh my god, I moved out of range. Well, I might have time to explain it while we're waiting on the cooldown, so bear with me. Black Marble, thank you for the 4 months. Jolly old England. I'm just chuffed as nuts about that 4-month resub then. Hey, I'm allowed to say that if you said jolly old. It's fair game. Speed Run, it was going well. It's going okay. It's the first attempt ever at this for me. I'm sure some other people probably done it, of the new ending speed run. Oh god. For a second there, I thought we had a grav crash the first time in ages. That would have been pretty awfully timed. As soon as that's done, we gotta get to the freaking platform. 100 billion turrets in all cancer base. You don't know how big raids get. Oh, math, yeah. Which scenes do I have? Yes. Come on, let's go. If you land on people and animals, if you land on animals, it just deletes them. Wildlife, we should be fine with this. This should be able to feed everyone. In fact, this is enough for about 12 pawns. We have 10. All right. Timer. Good. Kidding me? What? No. We don't have the chem fuel. Okay, okay. That we can do really quick. No problem. There's no way we don't have the range. I bet we had the range last time too. Alright. Here we go. Animals are not thrown into the spaceship, that's true. I won't be able to tell until the attacks begin. So let's leave enough in case I need to make the kill box thing. I'm hoping we don't. That's gonna take a lot of time, but we'll see. Where's my power come from? We have Chem Fuel and Grav power cells. I don't think I've ever seen one in here, but... Worried, have to run to your PC, make sure nothing terrible's happening. Okay, so this will be an interesting thing to see how big those attacks are. And then that'll determine the next two for us. Let's let them get a little bit of the food harvested, maybe. Just the high bind, yep. The Cerebrix core. Cerebrix core. Okay, get that replanted. Okay, let's go. So how big is the reinforced with our current setup? 40 scythers. Jesus. Yeah, so it is about 5,000 raid points. Okay. Good to know. Not good. One of the turrets was to bait these to it, hopefully. Okay, 1 to 3. This attack is going to kind of suck. Hey, base, while keeping the high bind life for fun. I think you could. Just hold the mechs. Cluster. No, they wake up. Yeah. Mind wife, are you there? Last time they were 15 minutes late getting out. I think it'll be okay. Let you ask you if you'd let them know that I might be maybe a few minutes late. Oh, you were told 5:15 anyway. Okay. That build up kind of sucks. This is pretty risky for 10 people in friggin' back suits, to be honest. Did they change this? Shoot it. Oh, it's shooting that one. Okay, whatever. Okay, go equip more mini turrets. Harvest food. Center never attack first aggroed usually. It's not how it works when I first did it. They might have changed it since then. But my first playthrough, it was like on a timer. They would come like every couple days or something. Looked a little risky. That was a little risky, but you know, with deployable mini turrets, almost anything is possible. So even after they've been kind of nerfed. Try seem like every 3 to 4 days. Yeah, so they definitely do come at you. I was remembering wrong on the amount of days, I guess. Okay, not that one. So weird going and clearing that out like that. Stop by the middle and clear out the mechs as we go. Okay, found the second one. No. It was not great pathing choice. So I was about to blow open the second one. Okay. Couldn't have known that, but we're still fine. So a ton of timer no matter how many mechs there are. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Okay, so there's going to be a reinforced from this one. We don't know how intense it'll be. It might just be the Scythers again. We should make an EMP in case it is anything else. So let's do that, like boss mechs or something. We actually have way overpower even without chem fuel. Yeah, okay. Do we have someone that was sugar happy? I feel like we had someone. Mine. Okay, mine's down at the front. Okay, let's go with you. Everyone else get in. See what this one spawns. Hopefully it's just Scythers again. We can just melee block those. EMP grade, yeah, we do have 2 people with the pilot's implant, so gotta be careful because we will stun them with our own EMP if we're not careful. All Scythers again! MP3 grenade. Yeah. Little typo there. So weird to be happy to see all Scythers. These two have the implant. Get them back. You grab the key. I'll get there. You two get back. You get there. You're not tough. You throw this here. There we go. Should be no problem. Plant 3's like, no, it is a problem. It is a problem. Ah, the EMP. Oh no, it's targeted on them, yeah. Well, it could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Yeah, Plant 3 got absolutely butchered, but luckily our genes are stupid, so. It was a little risky. Well. Who's that? Kino. Thank you for the 3 months, thank you, Kino. Alright, see ya. I haven't seen 2 in the same place before. If it does all scythers again, that'll be amazing. Or if that was because of our snapshot array points when we did that. Because if we can't get the big mech boss raids from the reinforced, that makes this much easier. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, go back and eat or whatever. Kill these guys along the way. That's true. We could do the stabilizer to just hit that, yeah. Good point. A little bit riskier, but I mean... All we care about is the credits popping up, so. Let's give that a try. We'll put all of you guys over there. We'll put our best hacking person here. Take you over to bust this, and we'll see. Be without the turret packs. Oh, much harder, yeah. Oh, Diabolus. $5.48. New music. Play it. I haven't heard this yet. They just added this. We got like some kind of the mechs listen to synth wave. I guess. Still not as good as Waiting for the Sun. It's pretty good. Second best credit music. Sounds like something playing at the end of like Stranger Things or something. World record. Yeah, that's the first. Waiting for the Sun is goated. Yeah. Blatant in the mechanoid threats. All remaining threats are either bugs, humanoids. Right, joining the colony. PB! We can do a lot better, I think. They should make the mech hive much harder. It is interesting that it's easy to do. Champion of the universe. 5 hours, 48 minutes to finish Odyssey, yeah. Eventually, yeah, I have some other runs planned, but we'll do something like that. Sub 6 boss, who said? Is Mech Hive brain farmable if you don't destroy it? I guess so, yeah. I was about to say, give us some vocals. Kinda, we got some vocalizations. Got the braids with like 3 or 4 queens. Yeah, the snapshot is really important. Yeah, Wait for the Sun, I think, is the best after. Rim and shit practice soon? No, probably not yet. I'm starting to run. I have to go pick up my daughter and her friend, or else I would. We should have time to do 2 tomorrow. What's this? This is the new credit song. Or the Odyssey credits. Went to the bathroom, beat it. Really good timing, yeah. I'm supposed to leave in about 5 or 10 minutes, so. How long did the actual quest take? I don't know, man. We were only at the Mech Hive for a very short amount of time. Where do I think I can make up time? Unfortunately, some of it's going to be RNG. But I think we need to be more proactive about doing the core quest. We were never really at risk because of our genes and staying low in colonist count. I also think we can make the Mech Hive easier, which is crazy to say, but we actually had probably like 25,000 wealth of stuff we just didn't need. We didn't need the extension on the ship. We didn't need... we had like, what, 300 extra grav panels that we didn't need. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we didn't really need. Congrats on the speedrun success. Thanks. 548. 548. Mechanoids deactivated. Sending mechanoids across the planet. The mechanoid threat is over. All right. So weird. Like, yep. Time to sleep. Ones have it, yeah. Yeah, we completed it first try. My ones have been deleted. So yeah, let's think about it a little bit. So, what all can we do to save some time in this? We made the ship as soon as we could, so we can't save time in that, right? We made that as soon as possible. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe into your pawns for the second quest, or you're out getting neutramine. It would be important to understand. Has to go to the asteroid in mind. Yeah, getting to an asteroid sooner, like either going to it sooner, making that an earlier goal, or having a seed where an asteroid's like right over your starting area. That would be really good. I'm wondering when the timer of the quests start. Is it from getting the last quest? Is it from completing? Must be from getting the last, or like the last time you got the quest, right? So 6 to 20 days. For the factions. I don't think it shows next. Need 7 of the 8 different subquests to happen for. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because we had repeat types. That would be weird. I guess that would kind of make sense, though. So 7 of the 8. It did happen after we did the terraformer, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's the main thing we need to understand. How do we get the grav quest the fastest? That's all that matters. You need to complete... Well, you can have 3 slots for those quests, right? So... Which means, we're done anyway. So we finished. Start the grav ship. I think the grav ship start is a little bit slower. Agree with final. Finals, you get spoiler. Yeah, we won. We finished. Yeah, I think the grav. So research is not the limiting factor. With tribal, we start with 5 god pawns. With the grav ship, we start with 3. So the only benefit of starting the grav ship is we save like 5. No, we tested that last night. We saved 2 days. We saved 2 in-game days, but we have 2 fewer pawns. So terraforming isn't required in neither. Same with the scanner. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just bad luck then. Stream down. I don't think so. Okay. I do have to go pick up my daughter from marching band. Tomorrow I'll have a normal full-length stream. I'm thinking about doing these again tomorrow while the editor is catching up on the edited run. I'm just trying to think of where we could save time. I'm not sure. Oh, we could try the cold genes. That would save us from needing. So if we had super cold tolerant, fur skin, and the fur tail or whatever instead of the monkey. Or necessities possible? Okay, that's fine. What would we need to survive the -75 in space if we did that? Could we survive it? Would that be enough? I don't think it's enough. I think that's like -50-ish. So we need to get... How much does a flak jacket give? Space Wookiees? Numbers are really good today. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. It's a lot of fun to like figure these out. Web phalanges reduces manipulation is the downside, and it only increases our speed and water. So I don't think that one's worth it. Parka would do it for sure. It's not a very good defensive option, but being able to reduce how many early components we need to go to the asteroid would be great because we're already vacuum resist, so we just need cold. Yeah, so you just had to get given 7, yeah. Oh, you were, yeah. Important just for the cold. I know, yeah. It sucks that it slows us down so much. I'm trying to think of a way that we can... What's the defense difference between vac suit and a parka? Vac suit's got to be higher defense than a parka, but parka would be enough with those jeans. Right now with parka and vac helmet, your worst spot is -57. Yeah, we need to get to -75. Flag jacket is 26.9. We'll have to look at it. If anyone wants to map that out, I gotta run. I gotta go get her. But especially if you want to let me know on the Discord or discuss on the Discord, just tag me on there. If we can figure out a combination to get to even if it takes ideology, we could start with rough living, like pain is virtue or something, right? If we can get to the -75 without needing cold resist, without needing vac suits, that would save quite a bit of time. Not on time getting the quest, but on time doing all the other stuff. Thrumbo, it has to be... we have to be able to routinely get it. Some runs we might not see Thrumbo at all, right? But vac suit is more defensive even than Thrumbo Parka. Gotcha, okay. Put a flak vest underneath. That's true. So we got to count in the layers. So the only thing that we're guaranteed as far as that is we like cloth parka. Cloth parka plus flak vest. Yeah, maybe. What if you run rituals early and then banish after 6-7 subquests? genes, yeah. Yeah, if you guys figure out a way to hit minus 75 cold resist without having to worry about wasting, like, because the suits take plasteel as well, you know, so we had to get to a plasteel scanner. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta run. I'm really wanting to theory craft and brainstorm this out some more, but I forgot that I had to go pick up today. But tomorrow, full length stream. We'll do another one of these tomorrow with some alterations. Find a good seed. Let me know about that as well. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night. I'll be live again around the same time in the morning. And we'll do like 1 or 2 of these. Hopefully we do it fast enough to do 1 or 2. I thought it was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let me know what you think. But now right now, I gotta go. See you again soon.